I still have to make sure everything's working.
Are you going to add attack eyebrows to your stream?
Attack eyebrows? No, I don't think it'll come up enough.
I mean, you can make it come up.
Just stare at the camera. Attack eyebrows. Activate.
Yeah.
No. You add them to characters and scenes, and they have to roll to try and de-escalate.
Uh-huh.
You see a friendly shopkeeper. Attack eyebrows.
Attack eyebrows.
He looks
I
like
know
he
that-
wants to murder you.
It's
It's
the
all
next
in the
trait I'm
eyebrow.
getting.
Good trait.
Listen, you can't help the fact that sometimes our eyebrows are angry.
I don't apologize for this tangent.
I
mean,
there.
as opposed to the 12th Doctor's chin. I mean, no, 11th Doctor's chin.
Oh, helps if I tell people Divius that we're here.
It can help.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Because the best Star Trek people are on the 10th, not a Modifius official. Don't at me.
What happens if I do at you?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, because
like,
Corbinian, is a real neutral arbiter of that decision and has no horses in that race.
Oh, whoops, that was going to go somewhere it wasn't supposed to. That would have gotten people yelling at me.
you can't have that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, we can't. What?
Oh, righty. Then, hello everyone, this is the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and this is part 2 of a 2-part crossover event here on Halanak Station, a Star Trek adventure tale. And, oh boy, do we get hot into the fire as this is a 3-threat game. Who would like to attempt to summarize in a captain's log the mess that we're in?
Not it.
You are the captain, though, so, Lamau.
This captain
Yeah, I know.
can't.
I know. Oh,
Take the consequences of promotion.
I should really just get demoted, shouldn't I? Alright. Let me throw a note together real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you're throwing that note together, yeah, we have people from the Scavenger coming, and they were coming for a nice little festival and maybe prevent a coup, but I mean, they're doing at least one of those things.
Are they?
If they live, they can relax.
The Forever XO.
I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily legal for me to command anything.
How can you not consider the movies canon?
I'm really just joking, but
Sorry. I'm sorry, I've dealt with my baller too many times who does not consider multiple Star Trek movies canon. Which makes the jump from Star Trek 1 to, jump from Star Trek 2 to Star Trek 4 very confusing.
We don't talk about the odd-numbered Star Trek.
Cyborg is canon!
We don't talk about the odd-numbered.
Generation's best Star Trek
We're not
movie.
gonna talk about them.
Generations never happened.
I'm on board with that. Generations never happened.
Aww.
I won't lie, any movie that results in the death of a character I like, I pretend is not canon.
I'm convinced the whole thing was a fever dream of somebody caught in the Nexus.
But Cyborg is canon.
Cyborg is not canon.
Ohana means family, Smith.
He removed himself from canon.
Ohana means family.
He removed himself from canon.
When did Lilo and Stitch get involved in this? What?
That's
Don't
the
question
next
your
arc.
logic. Don't question your logic. You'll go insane.
Oh, okay.
Has there
I'm
ever
already
been
there.
any mention of Cybok in any other Star Trek property after Star Trek? I don't think he's ever been
Strange
mentioned
New Worlds.
ever again.
Strange New Worlds.
Yeah, they mentioned him in SNW. How did I miss that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they did.
Probably the same way that Kirk missed any family member of Spock.
Spock has trouble communicating. Cybok.
Protect black. Full.
Sorrell's just out there hoping that Smith never dies and he has to take command of the Stavanger.
I mean, commanders can be COs.
Yeah, it's true.
Unless they're those dirty
just-
Ramis. Then they don't get COs.
Face.
I think it has more to do with the like foreign government thing than the
I don't
Romulan thing.
I don't think the rank was really what was the issue. It was just not becoming the commanding officer. That was the issue.
You all set there, Throlic, for what little prep I gave you?
Yeah, just about.
Okay.
Trying to make something that makes sense.
We have a lot of fires on the thing. I had to go back and rewatch a little bit at the end because like, oh god, what have I done?
A lot.
Is the guy who collapsed, is he a delegate or an ambassador?
A minister of the Federation Council. A minister.
I have many concerns as to what you did.
Don't worry, Smith. It's going to get worse.
You'll find out when it goes to
We've been put in the same room. It's already gotten worse.
Now, Smith, I am completely harmless.
That is lies, and you know it.
Name one thing I've ever done to hurt you.
Wolf 359.
I was not. I got assimilated.
You're a Borg. You're a Borg. I don't think you can blame for that.
You know,
Wow.
I mean, technically, that statement was out of character, but true.
I mean, you have the memories
terms
of
of
it,
what
so you
you
might
did
as well have been
to-
there.
In terms
Exactly.
of what you did to Smith, since you got assimilated, exist.
See, that means assimilate the captain and turn that
Yeah,
game
that's
into
not- That's not very tolerant for a Starfleet captain. Wow.
a.
Oh, don't worry, I'm used to it.
If Picard can do it.
I mean,
Smith's like-
Picard can do whatever he wants. He's Picard. I mean, Smith
You
is
wanted
a
to-
Picard. I'm just saying.
I'm having flashbacks to another character that got Borgified, but he died shortly afterwards.
Are we
Come
talking
on.
about Raz?
Yeah,
AKA Charlotte Jackson's mortal nemesis.
he's dead. Leave him alone.
No.
We have the technology. We can bring him back.
He got promoted. He got promoted to a rear admiral. Posthumously. He's done his time. Leave him alone.
He went to the rear admiral desk in the sky.
Yes.
I don't. That's its own kind of disturbing. Has implications. I don't like the implications.
Visions of what?
A rear admiral desk in the sky.
Yeah, it's
I
what
mean, I
happens
guess
when a captain
that's
dies
an
and gets
Earth space
posthumously
dock,
promoted.
but-
Would you prefer the rear admiral desk upstate?
No,
I mean, I'm going to say something.
I don't
All
want to go
admirals
upstate.
are admirals. Why do they get to go to the sky and not
I
down
was
below?
literally just thinking that the same admirals, shouldn't the rear admiral desks be located down below?
That's only if they die as a rear admiral.
Oh! It's like
Raz
at the
got
very end
promoted
of your
posthumously.
career, you like accept a decommit. You accept a rank decrease to captain. That way, you get to go to heaven because you weren't a admiral.
Well,
Right,
isn't that
you're a
what Kirk did?
captain
Like,
instead.
isn't that what Kirk did? Took a downgrade when he retired.
All bad moles
Yeah.
are given.
Dirk got demoted. He didn't take a demotion. He got it.
I
He
thought
didn't
he
give it
got.
to himself though, so I
He
mean,
earned that promotion.
yeah. Was a conscious decision, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Listen, I am sure Raz is in the nice afterlife and is not being haunted by Orange Cat Bakery.
Or, since Orange Cat Bakery didn't exist yet, probably not.
I mean, Orange Cat Bakery's in a different timeline, but we all know that Orange Cat Bakery's definitely in hell.
I will not ask questions.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna sit over here and let her think about the fact that she just said she went to hell.
No, I didn't go to hell. I walk in hell.
That didn't change
Okay,
my
then.
statement.
For some reason, I'm a very annoying person.
Could be worse. You could be a very annoying boss.
Bosses aren't people. No.
Hey,
Okay then.
wait a minute.
That's a conversation, Lionel, right?
Hey, just because I support the union doesn't mean there's no bosses either. There's no bosses in union. They're all equal, including the union leader. They don't count.
Union boss, you mean?
I mean, done right, yes.
But then they don't become people because then become leaders. So
Right, and leaders aren't people.
Yeah,
It's right there in the title, obviously. Yeah.
All admirals are badmirals.
Waiting for that food, Throlic. Where it at?
Oh, I
Only the
suppose,
ones-
Rudy.
Why is it
Oh.
qualifying hashtag Jellicoe did nothing wrong? Did Jellicoe become an admiral?
Was just waiting to see if Corbinian was good to go.
I'm good to go. Fire away, Captain.
All right.
Oh,
Captain
oh,
Throlic,
sorry.
I should specify. Sorry.
There are multiple captains here.
Captain's log supplemental. Stardate 60587.5. So far, everything appears to be coming together rather rapidly, but the fog is still to fully lift. Hostile ships, likely consortium of Tay, have registered on long-range sensors, and the Da Vinci is taking swift action to alleviate this threat. Our guests from across the fleet are making themselves useful across the system, and I've just received word that the visiting council minister has collapsed in the middle of proceedings, but that ice will have to wait to crack until later. For now, I can only hope the plans laid thus far allow us to stay on top of this situation as it continues to develop. End log.
And we fall directly into combat timing. Right map? Nope, this map. Wait,
are we fighting the buffet? What happened?
So, Commander Sorrel, Captain Smith, I believe the two of you are coming via a small craft, like a runabout, say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'll say that you two, while the fast shuttle that the Da Vinci had available, you've kind of gotten a quick drop off by ships along the way, and then you were already approaching, and you jump into the Opentari system, and immediately you're faced with the Da Vinci A with its weapons armed and its shields up, facing off with a bunch of Scale 3 vessels whose weapons are also powered up and shields up. I don't know if the station has thrown them up yet. I don't think it's had time. So yeah, And to clarify, Commander Sorrel, did you bring your family along with the hope that you weren't going to be jumping into combat the minute you got here?
Oh, we did get an invite to a festival, so yeah, I brought the fam.
Okay, so they're aboard as well. So combat timing is in effect. Good guys get to go first. I'll note Da Vinci A and the Halanak Station are aware of the shuttle that's just jumped in, and it's pinged that it's the ship that Commander Sorrow, Captain Smith were scheduled to arrive in, but they didn't know precisely when they were getting here because they were at the whims of other ships getting them here.
I feel like this is just one more alert in the middle of the like CIC, and it's like, really now? All right, try and find them a safe path to dock.
Oh, and a quick.
Where are they on the map? Oh, they're at the very bottom. Okay.
And I'll highlight to you that these 3 vessels here are free information sphere vessels. They're friendlies.
Okay. So who are the hostiles on them?
These guys down here.
Oh, right. Okay.
So am I in this zone or this zone? Because it looks like I'm split.
You're in this zone.
Okay. And same zone is close, right?
Yes.
Okay, media. Okay. Then I'll go. I am going to warp. Actually, no, because then that puts. I was thinking I could warp over to team up with the shuttle, at least not let them get tagged alone, but then that clears the way to Halanak. This guy is closest to Halanak. Let me take him out. Let me order. Who do we have at tactical?
You would likely have
Arias?
Sarai or Arias.
Who's better?
Loaded question.
Most seniors Arias.
Most seniors Arias. Sarai is mostly internal security, so Arias is mostly he's got shield breaker and pulse security, so there you go.
Yep.
She's mostly melee and internal, so you want Arias.
All right. Well, I guess another good question. Am I kind of alone in fighting the Da Vinci if we don't want to bring everyone else to halt on their missions?
Combat timing is active for everybody currently because everyone has a crisis that they're dealing with at the moment. So
which means I have to, as a player, I have to fight the ship alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless people sacrifice their turns for you, but then they have their own. Really, the only people I would suggest doing that would be Thralic or Sayrana, but I imagine they may want to do things with the station if it comes up.
Sayrana doesn't have. I don't have any amazing stats for combat, so I will be happy to burn my turn to help you.
Well, let me see what I can do on my own.
And I'll note specifically that Halanak Station technically is close to all 3 of these zones, just because of how its placement in the system, like the way certain gravity wells interact with each other and stuff. So it's always kind of influencing these 3 areas. It also means it's very easy to attack because it's a very big station.
All right, Phaser Banks, this guy.
Poof.
Spread.
How much power?
none yet.
Oh.
No extra power.
Okay, so only one's lost.
All right, am I making this roll?
Um. Control security.
Control security difficulty 2, assisted by weapon security.
Yeah, if you want to take a turn to do that, that'd be great.
Do you
Awesome.
want Haifa directing them or
No,
them taking them?
no, I want to save resources.
Just making
Yeah.
sure.
All right, so focus in Starship Tactical Systems.
Yes.
All right, that's a 15 with a focus. It's Div 2, Div 3.
Div 2.
And he has bold security, so take 1 threat.
1 threat eye.
All right, so that's 1 momentum. What does Shield Breaker do? When you make an attack with a starship's energy weapons, you may spend 1 momentum to target shields. If you do so, then increase the stress rating of the weapons by 2d.
We don't want
These
to
for
do
doing
that.
no damage to the ship. You're just trying to damage the.
They're not that big.
shields.
That's
Okay, so-
something you use against the Borg
Okay,
or
so
another
it's not
large
useful
vessel.
here. Okay.
No, they don't have enough shields.
All right, so I am rolling phaser arrays. How much goes in the box?
You don't have to change anything
All right.
except that you spend 1 versatile to reroll 3.
Yeah. Did that. There we go.
And you gained 2 off the roll, didn't you?
I got 1. Stiff 2.
Yeah,
oh,
but
no,
the
you
ship.
assisted. The
the
ship
ship
assisted.
assist.
Okay, so we do have 2.
So I'd spend a versatile on I'd spend
Piercing.
one versatile and 1 float on devastating attack, and if you need a little bit more juice, then spend that last one on piercing. But if you don't, then we can bank it for someone else.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that. So 1 for devastating attack, and if they're still up, piercing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 so far. We have piercing involved.
Well, don't count anything for piercing yet. Yeah.
Oh, so their full resistance kicks in. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So raw. Let's pull down to 5. Will cause a breach. And did devastating, which causes an additional breach, I believe.
Well, before that, you want to calculate the spread.
Well, devastating is the first attack, isn't it?
Well,
It doesn't go into the second part of it because spreads its own damage.
Yeah, I mean it's a separate hit. I only was getting caught up in order of operations that we declared spread before devastating, so that's probably not relevant.
The attack's damage rounded up, so that was 4 minus the Resistance. Lot. And then
Do they still have shields after the devastating?
red. They do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spread and devastating basically do the same thing.
except I believe spread adds things, whereas devastating does not.
Yeah, you get +1 for each effect roll. +1 damage. So have
4, 5, 6, 7. Go away, computer. Minus that damage.
So we'll want to spend that last momentum on a piercing for that spread attack. Because weren't they only at, didn't that last spread do 4 damage? Because it was half, which is 8 divided by 2 is 4, and then +1 for each effect after the first is 6.
They basically have a bit of shields left. I did the order of operations in a way different than you, so I'm a little thrown.
No, I think everything's correct. So, why don't Arias could use a little momentum. I'm gonna give you my determination, so you can take a second action without any difficulty increase.
Okay.
So we can start cutting some numbers down here.
So am I targeting the same guy again? Same attack?
I would suggest so, but I would suggest so. Yes.
I considering narratively you're giving me the order, that makes sense. And that is the wrong character sheet. Yeah, the call goes out for a direct hit, and we're going to fire again. Take a threat, GM.
And you want to declare it spread again.
Spread, yeah.
That is a hit so far.
Oh, let me get to ship.
Was that a swift attack, by the way?
No, it was using determination. I
Okay.
give Arias my determination, so
Roger.
Arias
Oh, actually,
was
so
supposed
that
to-
generates the correction. Then that generates a momentum. So far.
Yeah, and I think
Wait, does Arias have to spend to a value to do that? Because Arias doesn't have any values.
I assumed the mission directive was to protect Halanak
Yeah,
Station.
I'll take mission directive here.
Okay.
2 momentum generated.
2. Very nice.
So that'll let you do devastating.
Do we even need it for that roll? But yeah, we'll do devastating.
You don't need to spend the momentum on it. You spend the versatile.
Very nice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And raw. 3 is a 6 after resistance. Shield pops. That chip detonates.
All right. So we don't have to spend for devastating. Then we
Just
spend
wrestle down, Captain.
that to keep.
You don't need to.
Keep is not required. You have someone in the larger engagement that is involved, so you get it
All
for
right.
free.
Hello.
Then Haifa, buoyed by this first detonation, points at Arias and says, "Keep it going." and I'm going to direct Arias to do everything we just did again to that guy.
You get an aye, Captain, and the bombs are away again. GM, take another threat.
Roger.
And you want it spread. You want
Spread.
it to, yeah.
Sorry. You said everything again. Yeah.
It's just
That's
one
just
of those things that if we don't
bookkeeping.
say it, sometimes we don't get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
You're good.
Oh, let me get the ship.
Oh. The ship. Oh, that's very nice. So that's because this is a keep. This is Div 3, right?
No,
Or because it's new.
it's we didn't keep we kept the initiative. We did not swift task.
So
It's the
perhaps-
same difficulty yours being directed this time.
Mhm. Oh, doesn't that mean you also get an assist?
I do. Let me
Yep.
get that. Focus in Starfleet Protocol.
Yep.
So out of those versatile, you're gonna want to spend 1 to reroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Alright, come on. The sheet's not cooperating. There we go.
4, 7.
And we have 2 float at the moment.
You do? Question mark?
So
I just started catching up with momentum because I didn't see it being tracked. So
so before we started this second wave of attacks, we had 4 momentum on the table, right?
Mhm.
And then Serana generated 2, and then the ship generated 2, which are the float on the table.
So we have 3 float because didn't you also generate? Oh, you got a
No,
0.
I
so
didn't.
you get 2 float. Okay.
So with that versatile, I would add 1 damage to get us over the 5 damage hump.
Sounds good. Could we spend 1 for devastating and 1 for vicious?
You can't spend for vicious, but you can. It costs 2 to do devastating, but devastating is a good idea.
All right, then we'll spend 2 to do devastating.
Which you use 1 versatile and 1 off the table, so that leaves us 1 on the table to do something.
Also, you keeping track of the power cost of all this?
Someone is.
I have been. Yeah, I've been pulling it off
Oh.
your ship. So you're down to 14 of 17 power. Their shields are still up. They've only suffered 1 breach.
Well, now you do the spread and the devastating to their shields.
Devastating I've done. Spread I did not do yet.
Well, I don't think it's going to take him down because it didn't on the other guy, but
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You just spend the less float and more damage.
Actually, you do get a second breach because you have more effects. That's why that matters.
Oh, okay.
That's why spread really matters compared to devastating.
So his shields are down.
His shields are down. He's suffered 2 breaches.
All right. Then we have 1 on the table. Pull 1 from the table, 1 from the pool. And I will take a second turn, and I cannot direct you again. But I can go. Just a lot more difficult for me to pull this off.
Or you can minor to the panel so you're not overriding because you're on the bridge.
Oh yeah, you're right. So, Arias, you'd use your minor to move away, and I'd use my minor to move to it.
Yeah, I imagine it's like he's like trying to target 1 attack, so he just slides down the console and lets you slide in to fire off the second wave as he's firing the first.
Control security, div 3, right?
Yep, because
I have no focus. So I'm gonna spend 3 momentum for 4 dice. Oh, sorry, spread. Even I did it.
Jeez, freaking noob. Hit.
Right, and Legion of Honor lets me get 2 bonus momentum, doesn't it?
Yes.
All right, I'll keep my head on that. I mean, I need it, but
Oh, and I'll point out, for obvious reasons, I'm using NPC ship rules rather than full ship rules, because this fight would take way longer.
this is why it is that way, right?
Yeah.
That unless there's a, if there was a hero on one of these, if there's a main villain, then you do it different. But
Yeah.
Yeah, Corbinian is, it's saying that the fascist hordes are completely depersonalized.
That ship, don't even worry
you're
about
the one who said it, not him.
That ship detonates from that roll alone.
Oh, without even...
It has no shields, so it takes any damage. It takes a breach.
Oh, they're scale 2?
Scale 3. They took 2 breaches already.
Oh, then 3 breaches is only disabled. 4 is to blow up.
That's normally the case, yes.
Oh, so they're disabled. They're not blown up.
Oh, they blow up.
No, there's something unique going on.
They're suicide.
Make them boomy.
Suicide pilots.
Perhaps.
All right. The Da Vinci has, I think well, even without, it has to go to them. We've done as much as we can, and
Is there an open comms channel between us and the Da Vinci at least?
I would assume so. You guys aren't on radio silence anymore now that they're engaged.
Oh, then I will send back a quick 5-second to Captain Throlic that we've engaged the enemy.
You see that?
Captain, the enemy is not letting us. They appear to be detonating their ships once they become disabled. They don't want to be captured.
Right. That must mean that they're either paid a lot extra or are remotely controlled, most likely. If we can disable one of those ships, let's try to.
This one moves here. And then it's one of his turns. Continues flying away. Friendlies.
Halanak Station, raise shields is one option. The other option is runabout, don't get caught out by a scale 3 attack ship.
We may want the runabout to start running about.
Running about, yeah.
I would suggest Halanak's shield station, shields, because it's going to take some actions to get them to you, and we don't want you surprise detonated in the back with a bunch of torpedoes.
Bro, I mean,
lives of the many, right?
yes. I will say, an attack does have to get through quite a bit of stuff on Halanak.
I mean,
yeah,
it's a
we can-
player runabout, so we can take more than 2 breaches. So
Yeah. As long as they don't hit your engines a bunch of times, even then you don't insta die. You just have to.
exactly, you just have to run away quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, we can go Halanak. Raise shields.
Minor to raise shields because they were at 0.
Right. What's distance from Halanak to this ship? Because we said that like this was in the same zone as Halanak. Medium. All right. Let's see.
You could obliterate this guy.
Yeah. I'm checking to see if we have any NPCs on Halanak for me to order to do things, because that's kind of what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You could say you have Sarai.
We could.
Yeah, not a lot has happened in operations of Halanak Station, so we don't have many Halanak Station NPCs to fall back on.
Yeah. Sure. We'll say that Sarai is on Halanak right now. And I'll order graviton beam attack on that vessel.
As the ring of the entire station kind of lights up for a second, charging up the shot, and then lances out the shot. Throwing graviton particles at the target. Difficulty is 2.
Alright. Would someone like to roll for Sarai?
Did we have
grab
someone
it.
else who had a turn that was free?
That is a question. I guess. Do we not then? Cool. I can.
Boop. Boop. Hi, cat.
Then I guess I can just do this instead of Sarai.
Yeah, you're tactically competent
I am tactically competent.
most of the time.
We'll see.
Yeah, I would do
So-
it, but I don't want to hog screen time, and I don't think we have any other turns to dissipate between.
So Sarai is still in the void of not somewhere. Just,
Good.
Focus in strategy and tactics here.
Add complication.
Sure, I'll take it. Hoplite Commander is a trait.
I wouldn't take it here. This is a pretty straightforward shootout.
Cool. Decorated military family.
Yeah. Station defense has come up a few times for the Thralic family.
Cool. Two. And station.
I got it.
6. Wow. All right. So
Yeah, the Halanak and the Da Vinci are putting in work today. They're
Finally.
rolling pretty good.
we should be generating 3 because I had a trait that pulled down difficulty.
Well, normally they don't help us at all, but now they know that like if we fail here, they're both like on the chopping block, and so they're actually like, motivated in their self-interest to help us for one.
And here are graviton beams.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It pierces everything, so it just hits them straight. They have at least they have 1 breach, that's for sure. They only have 1 breach, but devastating happens, which pops.
Devastating is not devastating attack. Devastating is engineering tasks to repair damage caused by this weapon increase in difficulty by 1.
Ah. Oh, so the thing that broke is actually a lot harder to fix. Awesome.
I mean, I can re-roll 6 dice here.
You can also spend 2 to do devastating attack.
Also true.
Because devastating attack is going to probably get you 3 breaches. I mean, it'll get you at least 2, I think, because because your damage halved is so much, right?
Yeah.
And you still get the piercing.
Cool. Then we'll go for that.
So,
Devastating attack.
So 2 momentum, basically.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Yeah, that. They explode.
Does the graviton beam continue through them?
It kind of.
Okay, yeah. It felt like that amount of overkill.
It just carved right through the thing. The shield's almost held, then you just pressed one extra button for that, making it fire an extra few seconds longer, and that's enough to just carve the thing in two.
So
Well, I
we
assume
found
with
out what made the beam
gravitons that
sparkle.
it's like a gravity effect, like the ship's gonna like crush in on itself.
Yeah, it's kind of, the debris kind of crunches in, and it's kind of like someone pinched the ship in half. And then, well, warp core containment, loss, and then detonation. So it's like inward and then outward. Baddies. Well, that's not good. That's really not good.
Casualties are high.
This one's gonna impulse over here.
I guys are just like, didn't we have more guys?
And going to swift task as it lances out a tractor beam at the shuttle.
He's gonna steal y'all.
Congratulations, you are being
I don't
abducted.
feel like being stolen.
Also, I feel like the runabout they didn't know was going to be here has to be like a tertiary objective compared to attacking the station.
Hostages are hostages at this point.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they got 2 really good hostages.
I mean, that's if you stay hostages. I imagine
Yeah.
you're probably not good hostages in that regard.
Tractor beam just
Forgive me, but
just barely stays
sorry.
on.
I mean,
As
we
far
have-
as they know, you're just random people. They have no reason to know you're valuable.
I mean, in terms of threat, we're just a diplomat and a scientist.
I believe
He-
Forgive me, isn't Tyrell's family there too?
he's about to warp away with you.
Yeah, sure is.
It was nice having y'all here for the game. Catch you next time.
Oh no, you're following them.
This one, actually is going to fire its weapons at the Da Vinci.
It's a brave little ship.
Little toaster that could.
I might want to move first before I do that though, because you're a little. Well, I might just take my chances. I don't want to up my difficulty any more than I already have. I really need this to hit, because you're right there in my grill. You weren't supposed to be here. You're supposed to be somewhere else chasing somebody. Why are you here? Chill. You weren't supposed to be here. I heard it over the subspace channels. You would never lie over those.
No.
As it fires a phased polaron beam at you. I'll buy a die, because the difficulty's higher, because you're too close. That plus ship. One, two, three, four. 4 hits. I needed 3, so I actually gained 1 threat finally. Oh, good golly. We're gonna re-roll that nonsense.
Do you want to? That's just too comedic to re-roll.
You mistake me
don't
for
know
a
if
much
you
nicer
are.
GM.
I love it.
Damn.
Aw,
That'd be
no.
funny if they were like all zeros again.
Then I'd be like, well, that's just fate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 raw with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piercing.
Oh. Well, that's rude.
I think that ignores all the resistance of the Da Vinci. So that's 6 straight. So you've already got that. Breach goes where? Breach goes 9. Where's 9? Glad you asked. Because everyone here in the 10th has memorized these things, right? We don't use little cheat sheets
Of course.
to look this stuff
Yeah,
up because there's
clearly.
way too many
Of
damn
course,
books.
of course.
Yeah, the
no
cheat sheet is
idea.
not evenly divided, so it's hard to
wouldn't say-
remember.
I wouldn't say
Sensors.
memorized so much as like instinctual at this point.
Sensor strike.
Right.
I then reduce down to 20 threat. Reduced by 20 threat. I have 2 left.
Let me guess, reinforcements?
A lot of reinforcements.
Oh. This is where that one midnight power of just, oh, he spent threat. What if I said no?
Oh
Would have
my.
been great.
2
That-
wings
oh my
of Klingon fighters start approaching the system.
Oh, I hate Klingons.
Klingon fighters.
Hey, I'm right
It's
here,
not
you
necessarily
know.
a bad
I
thing
know.
unless they have another house symbol on there that's not exactly pleased with me at the moment.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they're consortium.
Yeah.
For reference, consortium is made up of rogue military elements of many alpha and beta quadrant species.
Yay.
They're
so-
mercenaries.
Yeah,
To put a point on it, I insulted the House of Rocks.
I mean,
That's why the Klingon attacked me.
So the turn actually falls to either the runabout pair, the moon pair, or the planet pair.
I think we should stop this thing from.
yeah. How
Running
about the
up both of
runabout
us?
pair?
Yeah,
I
they're
think
in the
Runabout Pair
most
is
danger,
good
I
idea.
think.
I feel like the planet and the station are kind of like, we can go last. It doesn't really.
Mhm.
Oh, the planet and the moon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
They-
spend my
they
whole
want
turn
to
to just
mention
check
it.
on the diplomat, on the minister.
It's like getting the runabout to maybe dock with the Da Vinci might be a good idea.
Commander Sorrell,
Just get them all
Captain
the way to
Smith.
Halanak.
Yeah, this random vessel just kind of impulsed over to you and just locked tractor beam without so much as a hello, and then all these ships are racing into the system.
Yeah, let's get that to not be a thing.
It's a parade.
It's a parade. Who wants to
Let's
go first to
not
do
be
actions for the runabout?
Okay.
There's 2 of you there, and there's 2 seats, so you both can do stuff on the runabout.
Well, how can we repel the tractor beam?
You can go to my Twitch channel and donate to. No, I'm just kidding. You can within the rules. Yeah, there are things you can do.
Oh, it's that kind of game, is it?
Like an it's a flight check.
What do you
To beat a certain difficulty, I believe.
What do you mean it's
Or
against terms of
K9's in the
service?
game, so she's not going to spend to hurt us. Fine.
Or I believe you can shoot to target their
Oh,
weapons.
why
If
would
get a
you
breach
say
and
that,
disable them, you
Fox?
could do it.
Smith, why would you say that? Do you know what I'm going to have to do now?
You're going to spend to hurt yourself?
So you can attempt a flight check to just muscle your way out of it. Difficulty of 2. Oh, sorry, its difficulty is based on that's not right.
Their tractor.
Their size -1, as I recall, for tractor beam attacks.
So diff 2.
So it is diff 2. I was right the first time. 'Cause
Yeah.
they don't have extra strong tractor beams. I'm gonna triple check that. I'm pretty sure they don't have that. They do not. They have other cool things. So it's diff.
I don't have good con, Captain Smith. So I don't know if you want to take
Neither of us do.
I
so-
correct myself. Apparently, K9 and the TARDIS wanted to help out the GM. So this does actually have a high power tractor beam. So it is
K9,
diff
You're spending to
5.
hurt yourself.
You said I
You're
don't
part of it.
You're hurting not cool.
I believe your other option might be to shoot them sub-targeting weapons, or trying to. Well, actually, it's an NPC ship, so that might not matter. But the intent is there.
If you shoot if you basically go for diff a +1 difficulty task to attack the weapon system, you're attacking the tractor beam, and that me having a high power tractor beam doesn't mean anything. Then it's just if I cause a breach to that system stops working.
Well, that seems like the thing to do.
Do we want to go direct so that you have a free reroll from me?
You're going to direct me? Is that the idea?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I have
fine.
advisor. That will give us a reroll.
Yeah, we'll need one probably.
Oh, fellow advisor character.
I am a diplomatic captain.
Yeah.
So base difficulty, because they're in close range, would be they're too close, so it's diff 3. Targeting a system puts up to diff 4.
Is it control security?
Control security, yeah.
I am directing Sorrel, so I'm using team dynamics as a focus.
have a ship that can serve as the surrogate for this vessel. Tie. I didn't need to do that, actually. I made my life harder. Don't worry, folks. I know what I'm doing. No.
Shooting things with energy weapons is not really my thing.
Yeah, but
I do have
the reading.
Well, I was wondering whether or not to pull that out or to keep it in my back pocket. I do have a trait though of keen eye. I don't know if that might reduce.
I'll take that because you are firing on a you're trying to pick out where the emitter is on the part of the system you need to hit. It may not be the emitter itself, so it's very quickly picking it out in the heat of the moment.
Excellent. All right. All right. Control security. Diff 3. All right. I'm gonna spend 3 threat to get to 4.
Roger.
And here we go. Hey, I think that worked. Hey, it definitely worked.
If you want to go fishing, you can.
I'm not fishing.
Chip doesn't help, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only needed 3, so you actually generated 1 momentum to hit. And alright, your phasers. Pew. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did any damage past the resistance, so that is enough to break the tractor beam.
Oh. We're free, Captain.
Excellent. I'll get us out of here.
Would you like to keep the initiative? It is currently free still because it's the first round.
I'd like to keep the initiative.
And
It's your turn, Sorrel.
You're welcome.
I'd like to press the get the hell out of here button.
Where are you running to?
We were headed to the station, right? I mean,
Unfortunately, those people put their shields up, but you could run over to them.
be like, hey, knock on the door outside. Said, hey, can you let us in, please?
Guys, holy, they're coming back.
Well, the Da Vinci's probably going to have its shields taken down without its approval, so that's an option.
Yeah.
Like he's about to take them down for us.
Also Da Vinci is closer and maybe could do with more people, more than Halanak Station could.
Okay.
So.
Well, then yeah, let's head to the Da Vinci, and let's head in the direction of the Da Vinci.
So you do a quick impulse, actually. You're able to very quickly impulse over to them.
Very nice.
But that wouldn't put them in the same. They would need a warp to get in the same.
Oh, you're
zone.
right. Yeah, because you're here. You're right. It's a warp. You're right.
Everybody's confused because the ship's tail end is in a different zone.
Yeah. This guy has already attacked. He could attack again. But he's instead, as a second action, he is going to warp. Out of here. He's going to run for it.
You know, he can at least say he tried.
Good guy turn. Falls to planet or moon.
Would Moon like to go first?
Sure, I've got a basic plan. If 2 of 8's fine with it.
I'm good with anything.
Yeah.
So to remind where you are, last we left off, you had gotten into the facility and landed, and you had breached into that first sort of storage area where there's a bunch of like building materials, and you evaded the very scary security systems. But there are at least 2 other buildings left to the facility.
Yep. So we'll be trying to move to another building or another location to see if we can find the center we were looking for.
The door does not open automatically.
Oh, so we need to get through it. I'm guessing that would be an engineering thing.
It
If I
would
had to
be
guess.
a control.
Oh no, we've got the command codes. Never mind. That was an advantage we made. It opens.
Oh yeah, you're right. So who is the one stepping into the next room? Because you're in combat turns.
Probably the security person first, and the engineer follows. Does that sound right to you, 2 of 8?
Engineer is a tank, so.
Engineer is a tank, yes. I mean, she could always go
I mean,
first,
yeah.
find whatever's there, they shoot at her, then he shoots them. That's also an option.
Yeah, I personally recommend just using 2 of 8 as a meat/bulk implant shield.
I mean, as long as you're the one suggesting it.
I repeat, I hate myself. Okay, 2 of 8. Okay, 2 of 8 legitimately hates herself.
Well, go ahead.
2 of 8, you move into the next chamber. You move from this building to the main building. The main building is very open concept. With there's a main chamber, there's an upper deck, and then there's a lower deck, which you're currently on. You don't see any personnel in here, but you do see various systems doing things. The upper part of the facility seems to be where the control systems are. The lower area seems to have more boxes full of things. And you notice, I'll actually ask you to give me an insight security roll, difficulty 2, to kind of notice if something's off when you step in.
Okay, I just need to ask our character, do I see empty blue barrels?
Yes.
Panic!
It's fine.
And
Nothing
did
will
you
happen.
say insight security?
Insight security, diff 2. Helps if I put a plus in there, but that's okay. I forgive myself. Because no one else does. I mean, what? Sorry?
You're right, I'll never
And-
forgive you.
Insight security, diff 2. What can I say? I can't. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, good golly. Generate 2. You look around, and I imagine, 2 of 8 probably seen an open blue barrel, like, you're a little extra on edge. Like, maybe there's something in here. Maybe you're not by yourself in here.
There's like a terrified Klingon squeaking noise emitting from home.
They can squeak.
Hey, anything could squeak if it tries hard enough.
When you're dishonored, you can squeak.
When you're dishonored, you can squeak. That's one of the rules. Kalas wrote it out in his, in the later books.
You'll never not be squeaking.
Oh, wow. Nice one.
Skittering along in between spaces are 2 little drone-looking things that appear to have a little emitters strapped to their backs, as they seem to be trying to hide themselves, but you stepped in before and saw them skittering to kind of hide from view. So they're sort of like in between the upper area and the lower area.
Okay, I need to ask, when you say drones, you mean like normal drones and not like a bulk drone?
Think cat-sized, but with a rather powerful looking emitter on their backs.
So we're gonna have to
cat-sized
wrangle
boar.
cats. We're gonna have to catch some robots. Okay, that's fine.
Minor-
I
we can do that.
one as a pet.
We'll get to that after we catch them and stop them doing whatever they're doing.
So a minor was for you to move in there because you guys have the command code, so there was no action to break the door, and you seeing stuff is just incidental. They had to beat your check basically, and they didn't try terribly hard. They did an automated 2, and then you see them, so you do have your major action left.
Attempt to catch and disable one, if not both. Go for it.
They're kind of up on the wall in between the lower and the upper area, so you can't physically touch them at the moment. You'd have to go up to the next level to kind of reach down from a catwalk to grab at them. Because currently they're like a meter and 3 away from you, like if you above you. I also note there is a doorway that leads out into where the subspace emitters are on the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
What does 2 of 8 wish to do?
Okay, does anyone have any suggestions?
None that won't get me hit.
No, no, go on, try. I'm too far away to hit you.
Scream and go cry in a corner.
I believe it would be it'd have to be another move action to actually reach them, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
I'll
could do a sprint, would be your major, and then a buy enough to go again, or a swift task and try to catch and disable one.
That's what I would like to do. And then I would like to squeak and cry in the corner.
Well, unfortunately, squeak and cry is a major action.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Do they need to sprint, or can they buy a minor action to move?
They already moved one, so they'd be moving 2. I don't think you can buy a second minor to move again.
No, if you're moving more than one zone, then you have to major. You have to sprint to move further. Fitness con. Difficulty of, I believe it is 1 or something silly like that. It's very low. Triple check that, because I don't want to rob you. No, I'm wrong. Fitness, I am wrong twice. It is in fact fitness security, difficulty 0.
Oh, thank goodness, I'm good at that. Fitness, security, you said?
Yep, and
I'm also
you
good at
need to have at least
difficulty
1 momentum. Well, actually, why do I have 8 momentum? I shouldn't.
Float.
2 float from
Observing.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, unless you could just make the advantage that one of them was close enough to grab.
You could actually, instead of doing the fitness security. That's fair. Like one is, you happen to spot it before it gets too far away from you, so it's still in the same zone as you are. Actually, I correct myself. You can attempt to grab one of them if you want.
I'm going to love it, I'll hug it, and call it George.
Probably the wrong roll, but
I'll take fitness security as you
Later,
kind of
just
scamper after it.
keep up what was.
Wait, I thought you said fitness security.
For sprinting, but don't worry about it. Fitness security here will still work. No. It's
I'm sorry,
things...
You're fine.
I refuse to call you stupid. I will not allow that. In fact, I'll gain threat each time you say it. I'll get 2 threat.
I repeat, I hate myself. That's not a threat. Okay, I mean, it is a threat.
It's a threat for the rest of us.
Okay, so just getting ready to do it now. No, I'm just kidding. So yes, you're able to grab onto one of these things, and it freaks right out. It flails its little arms, and then the little emitter just starts flickering, and then looks at you.
See, now you could potentially swift task to disable it if you wanted to.
I would like to try
hack
that
it
if
for
possible.
whatever.
Disable, attack it, whichever seems more.
Plug it into your brain.
I mean,
you're an engineer. You have a kit.
Do that. I
yeah, she
have
does.
enough of that worry with Thorell.
Don't worry, Smith. I'm just gonna squeeze it and hug it and call it George.
Daring security difficulty opposed. Oh, are you swift tasking? Sorry.
Yes.
I thought I was, but I'm willing to acknowledge I do get confused easily.
Did you want to swift with momentum or threat? That's what I wanted to make sure of.
What's threat? I'm a very threat person.
2 threat.
I don't know why my brain just shut down for a second, decided didn't know the difference anymore.
Daring security difficulty opposed, because you're like grabbing a tool out of your bag and it's starting to like get at the stuff inside so you can shut it off, but it's flailing. It doesn't want you to shut it off.
I was like, Did you say damage security and I forgot, is this one of those things where you tell me how much you're spending opposed, or is that a secret?
I generally will let you know if I'm buying first. If I don't buy anything, then that means I'm not. If you start spending, I might immediately tell you, now I'm spending. But once dice roll, I don't buy anything because I wouldn't let you do that either. So currently,
Okay,
I'm not
if you're
spending
not-
anything. That's why so far, unless you're spending.
Sorry, I thought it'd be fair to ask. And
It's worth
if
asking.
you're
Yeah.
not spending, I'm not spending.
Boop, 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 boop. Pew. I don't think I got a single hit because it's not made for this. It's an automated drone. So you generated two float because you swift test. As you're able to you're able to pop open one of the panels on it, and as it's failing, and you see the emitter getting very charged up and ready to do something. Hey, shoo! I already have it down here. You're able to shut it off.
I'm going to reprogram you into a pet. You're going to be the only thing that loves me.
Oh my god.
I'll take the 2 momentum for that.
It was programmed to love you. It still runs away.
Tillmate has a very, very low self-esteem. I want to make clear that is not a reflection of me. She just had it to off.
The other one doesn't like that you did that, and fires its emitter at you.
I was gonna say, she went, and we still have keep the initiative.
You
because
do.
I exist.
I mean,
in
do
the
you
next
though?
room.
You are a
Yes.
Romulan.
I mean, I could just let her be shot. That would be kind of rude, though.
But you can keep and go if you like, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, before you started spending die to actually shoot her.
And Tillmate's, in your defense, Tillmate is literally a tank. She can take a beating.
Yeah, it's just he's supposed to be collaborating with Starfleet. It doesn't look good if he lets you get shot.
Tillmate's like, my job's to be a meat shield, not in a low self-esteem way, in a legit, she's a tank kind of way.
You're an engineer, not a target. So yes, that'd
Tillmate's
be.
like,
Sorry, go ahead.
Tillmate's like, it's okay. That's all I'm good for anyway.
Okay, he doesn't
I'm
have
gonna
an
get
engineering kit, so he'd probably miner into the room, see what's going on, and blast that one.
Div 2, it's medium range too.
Yeah.
As you draw, no, you would have had your weapon walking around in here.
Yeah, walking into a black site. Yeah.
You fired your disruptor pistol at it.
Yes, which is, I'll give you a threat.
Hooray!
Singular. Not reason science. Go away.
Anything's reason science if you try hard enough.
Yes, but I'm not trying to make it that way. That is tragic, but.
So that is 1 float. Roll your damage. 1, 2,
Ouch.
3. Oh, sorry, this is vicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does have some resistance, but not that much. Poof! And the thing just fries and falls off the wall. As there's a nice, neat disruptor hole that dug into its main board and just destroyed whatever was in there. Didn't blow up, though.
Lovely.
Shoot with this.
We'll use that and another to swift task. However, the swift task is really just if someone comes, like if there's a security response interrupting that.
Not yet.
Yeah, so it's more like a holding action for that, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you're basically you swift and then hold to react to
Yes.
something jumping in. Gotcha.
Ready an attack for when a person walks in.
Bad guy go. Well, I can't do anything there because you're in that building. Do more space stuff, planet thing. I know someone's running, but he's already doing that. You've already done that, so I think it's time to spend my 8th threat. To have 2 Klingon ships decloak.
Oh my god.
Okay, considering 2 of A has been dishonored, that is terrifying for her.
Oh, I think these ones are mercenaries. You don't need to
You
worry
guys
about
need
honor.
a tachyon net.
Please be friends and not more things that want to kill me.
Their
2 of
shields and
A's
weapons
like, oh
are
God,
up.
Please don't be my ex.
And it seems that
2 of A's like, dear God.
these shuttles seem to match energy signatures, have similar energy signatures to this ship. These ones have similar energy signature to this ship. As in, those 2 ships are the motherships for the fighters that came at you.
We really should have brought our ship.
Unfortunately, it's Swiss cheese at the moment.
Anyway,
Fine.
time is weird.
I don't think our ship would help much in this situation.
I just have to say, 2 of A realizes it's Klingon ships, and she's like, don't be my ex-husband, don't be my ex-husband, don't be my ex-husband.
Is he an honorless mercenary?
Ex-husband beams down. I've come to the claim here.
Probably not, but who knows what he's gotten into?
Honestly,
All
it'd be
she
funny if
knows is he got the dog on the divorce.
This ship, this fighter, fires at this ship.
Huh. Oh my god. Remember that intelligence Klingon that's sitting on the station? From the other random house?
It fires wide, unfortunately. So that's one of its turns. Hello? No, it's one of your turns. It's so tiny, but I'll have to live with it. Friendlies. Team Planet. So, Captain Dainro, along with Namoth, the Harmonizer deputy, the 2 of you have secured the minister and have stabilized, and you're kind of at the scene at the dance in the open air, and Commander Uther Kalinth is kind of on a foot chasing after someone who escaped the moment he had the mysterious collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Shifty looking character.
We weren't in direct contact with the station or anything, so do we even know that this is going on in orbit, or like is there alarms or anything?
You'll be alerted by operations that this is that there's currently combat in effect.
Is there any reaction in the planet? Like, are they locking down or anything?
The planet hasn't had a chance to react yet. This is the planet will act at the end of the round, basically, because they're basically caught completely flat-footed by this.
Well, let's see if Clem can catch that guy first, then.
Sounds good.
Clint, you're going to try to chase down the person. It's going to be fitness plus security opposed. As the Savix Cast plant thing is going to try to... It rolls and rolls and rolls, sprouts its tendrils, and kind of swings around corners and stuff like that. So in effect, it has 1 free success because it is moving through tight quarters using its unique physiology. But I'm not buying any dice because I can't. I don't have any threat.
So it's crowded, you said, so I probably can't sell you on Cation trait of being able to go quadrupedal for faster motion.
I'll take it. It's pretty, Upentari architecture is fairly open. It's trying to find narrow spaces, but they're not that narrow.
I'll buy a die for because I got cautious.
Buying with momentum?
Yes.
Boop, boop. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. You gain 1. As you are able to, you have caught up. This thing was trying to escape combat from you. It can't now because it has. You're just as good as its body is for escaping. You're just moving too fast, too nimbly for it to really outpace you anymore. What do you do when you confront it? What do you say?
I guess I'd say, come on, please don't make me do this. This is my first, what festival is this?
Harmony Day. Harmony Fest.
Okay, yeah, this is my first Harmony Festival. Let's not do this today.
You may attempt a swift task to try to talk this thing into surrendering, or you can wait to see what he does.
I guess I'll wait to see. I think I better react.
The thing kind of spins around and sees you. Not entirely sure which side is the front side, but you have a rough idea which side's the front side. Because it's basically a big moving bush, that's aquatic bush. But it faces towards you. A variety of its flowers seem to bloom, and then you can see a thick air of pollen shrouded for a second. You can see it perfectly fine. There's just this pink cloud about it. And it quickly reaches into its body, and you hear some sort of electronic thing be activated. There's no beeping or tick-tock or anything like that, but it did something.
Something.
It activated some sort of device. Captain Rowe, you have a minister on the ground. You have a bunch of people who don't know that their planet's under attack yet, although you can kind of see on a glance that the harmonizers of the planet if you're aware, they've been informed. They just haven't had a chance to do anything yet.
Gotcha. I don't think me screaming these people to get into cover will help at the moment. That will just cause a problem. So, I'm gonna collect the minister's little crystal. I don't want him on the ground or anything. Make sure he's safe.
You can minor action scoop the crystal up. And the people you were arguing with before, they're not. You've already rolled to pacify them, so they're not alert. They're not wary of you grabbing that person.
Don't really have an idea what to do for my action. Do you guys need any action up there in space, or?
I do have an action for you, if you have nothing else.
Sure.
Give me insight plus command. Difficulty opposed. You feel there's a larger plan at work. And you might be able to outguess what's happening next. Like, this feels too coordinated.
It does feel coordinated.
I can't spend any dice, so.
I don't feel like I have a focus here, or is it maybe improvisation?
I take it at a comp increase.
I'll take it. I'll give you one threat.
I'll spend that threat.
Alright.
Really don't want you to know what I'm doing. I got 3, you got 3.
Let's see. I have a reroll. Do I want to attempt it? I think I want to attempt it. If not, nothing lost. Okay.
You can succeed at cost if you like.
Do you tell us the cost, or is it just for us to just figure out in the future?
You'll succeed, but you know that there'll be a consequence. You don't know the cost up front, no. But I can tell you, you're not gonna indiscriminately just start shooting people or something ridiculous. There's just a downside to you learning what you learned.
Sure, let's go for it.
It occurs to you that there's a lot of motion and a lot of noise, and it just so happened at the time that it did that, and you were looped in a little on the plan that Thralic and company had. They've secured the station, so you're sure the coup isn't going to happen on the station. That just isn't. They need people on the station to do it. So it's either going to be on the moon that Ryloff and 2 of 8 are at, or there's an attack happening on the planet, and you don't think it has anything to do with the minister. That's just part of the smoke screen. Something else is happening on this planet.
Okay then. And who was with us? Who was our guide?
Namoth, a Sephicast. He's a harmonizer for the station.
I will look at the harmonizer and tell them to take me to their. I'm guessing their planetary control and like their planetary headquarters should be at the same place, so take me there.
Okay. So yeah, you'll arrive there at the top of next round, which all the good guys have acted, so that's gonna happen next time good guys go.
And I've got my
Thus,
security team with me.
all the bad guys start taking their turns. These fighters engage this ship, and they are battling between each other. This is a Upantari defensive vessel. They're scale 3 against what amounts to scale 4. So, boop boop. I'm just gonna fleet combat them just to make it go faster. Five, 4. Not all, these basically are firing at each other and they're even. These two warp over to this guy. Tie him up. He gets caught up in a fight. I should really be rolling challenge dice. That'd be easier for me to calculate. Versus 4. Versus 4. This ship has taken it as heavily damaged from the attack between the fighters. This one fighter is going to warp to here, and it fires a torpedo at the station. It will actually have to roll a hit and do damage because you're a hero ship. I don't have threat to buy, so that plus the 14 did not hit because it's a small craft. Its stats are crap. 10 and 7 is enough to hit you.
Aren't those long-range weapons? Or has it got a different kind of torpedo?
Oh, shoot, you're right. It would have fired its torpedo. Because it thinks it has a better chance. That is not enough. It's too close. You got way too close to the station, and the torpedo kind of doesn't... The torpedo kind of flies out the shield, and he miscalculated how far away the shield reaches away from the station, and it just disintegrates as it collides with the shield and dissipates across it. Red October style. These two ships move to attack this vessel. Here. Oh, it got pretty badly damaged. These two move to neutralize this guy. Here. Evenly matched. No one gets hurt. This guy is going to... He already attacked this guy. He's going to try attack again. The difficulty's higher. He's already attacked before. Misses. That's all his turns. Then the two Klingon vessels. One warps over to here and fires its disruptors at the Da Vinci. It misses terribly. 1, 2. It then powers.
It's kind of late, but I feel like I remember something about reinforcements acting on the turn they came in.
What I usually do is once I spend the threat, they appear, but I don't. I actually have to use their actions to do stuff. Sometimes I have them appear at the bottom of a round. Sometimes I have them appear in the middle. That said, if they do the same action over and over, the difficulty climbs because they're repeating an action as an NPC ship. So warp, shoot. They'll shoot again at the Da Vinci. Difficulty's way higher. Absolute miss. And they're going to maneuver away, which is still diff 1. They do at least do that. As they maneuver a little bit away. So they kind of fire and they kind of swing around to come back where they were. This ship will warp to here. Fire at the station. That is a hit. Gain a threat. Boop, boop, boop. This has... Oh, sorry, I don't get that one threat because they fired too far away. So I don't get that threat. They only just hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage to the station, minus its resistance.
Station resistance is 11.
You take 3 to shields.
Okay.
It's going to fire its photon so I warped there, I shot at you. I'm going to torpedo shot. I'm still attacking you, so that will cost me extra anyway. So diff is not 3, but 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I just hit you with torpedoes.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not enough. It explodes, but the shield just catches it completely because your resistance is too high.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to maneuver back a little bit, which is difficulty 1 because I've already moved. Up. Did I just do it? Come on, guys. You guys don't suck that much, do you? You don't suck that much. I actually gained 1. I was going to be upset with these stupid Klingons. And they move back a little bit. All right. All the bad guys have acted. So it goes to good guys. Who wants to go first? And I'll note that Keep for Free is no longer active. The first round is over.
Let's see. These FIS ships are kind of all getting tied down in dogfights, yeah?
Yeah. So but they're basically all in mini fleet engagements.
Yeah.
That being said, these Klingon ships have helped us out. Spread's going to be pretty useful here. I mean, spread area.
What does it take to deploy the stations like shuttle and fighter complement?
I would say it is an action to deploy them.
All right. I think I'd like to do that then, unless we want to coalesce the Da Vinci with the runabout first.
We should probably get the runabout onto the Da Vinci, yeah.
Cool. Let's do that first then.
So, Scavenger runabout is just outside of the Da Vinci shields.
I need to pull up the...
Should we put in a request to lower the shield?
Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick because there's an order of operations that we get hung up on sometime about who it has to do it and what turns they can do it on. Yeah, a character may not raise and lower shields during the same round. It
We're in
doesn't.
a- right.
No. I can't lower them. You come on board, and then me raise them again.
Oh yeah.
Someone
No,
else has to do it,
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
which means it's going to take two. It's going to take both of the Da Vinci's allocated players to get you on board.
Well, we're here. You could always leave us languishing outside your shields.
I was kind of hoping. Well, I was kind of hoping that the GM would do the shields for me. I was willing to take the breaches, not to have to waste a turn.
Hey, sorry I missed.
All right,
I tried to hit you.
It's a minor though, so that's
The
good
only
enough.
time that you'll ever
And I'm
wish for those shields to go down.
already at tactical, so I will use my minor to lower the shields.
Okay.
And directs don't come back, right? They're not.
No.
They're not per round. They're per combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I was gonna try to argue if I could direct them because superior combat vessel, but
You could tractor them in.
no. The Da Vinci has better things to be doing than chauffeuring.
We're gonna punch it Sulu style in a shout out to 2 of 8. Star Trek 5.
If you damage my shuttle bay, you're gonna pay for it.
Hey, I mean you've got that netting, right? That's what we're counting on.
No, we lost that somewhere around World War II.
Oh no.
We have internal tractor beams. It's fine.
I'm going to
Brian, hide in a corner.
no.
That's my job.
I'm trying to spread it.
Although impulse doesn't cost anything, it is a major action, right? It's not a minor.
Right.
Okay. Then we're gonna take a long shot.
So what's the plan, boss?
Well, this has to be on my turn. And then I'm gonna go ahead and spend momentum for when I'm finished all my actions for another minor action, so I can move away from tactical back to command. I gotta do it right now, just registering that in case I forget. But I'm gonna shoot these Klingon ships with the phasers.
Medium, long, extreme.
Spread.
Are you sure you want to do spread? Because there's a risk of hitting the friendly.
Sorry, spread area. Yes, I want to do area.
I mean, sorry. Yeah, area is a risk of hitting the friendly.
It does, yep.
Well, c'est la vie.
We're trying to avoid having them have a reason to throw us out of here.
Then they shouldn't have started a coup.
I imagine they've got people they deemed expendable on those ships. That's why they're trying to have them killed.
Yeah.
Extreme, so diff +2, so diff 4.
Just saying, if you just kill one, it's a scale 3 against a scale 2. It's got much better odds.
I'm on the same page there. I think you should not shoot at our allies.
It's your ship.
I'm not shooting
It is
at
your ship.
them. They probably will just fly in the middle of the shot, and that's their fault.
Okay.
I don't think the board is going to see it that way.
Don't worry, he can survive a ding. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
They should have given me positronic or some fancy weapons and not Starfleet phaser beams, because this is what they're good
Well,
for.
if I ever complain about Venix, hit me.
You've just done the classic defense of, like, I didn't punch the guy, I just threw my fist and he happens to be there, and I'm not, bold strategy, Cotton.
Well, it's all in the service of democracy, so it might be difficult to explain to a fascist.
Oh my god.
Can I spend can I spend a milestone to gain a determination? It was strength of the heart, and the value was not every problem has an acceptable solution.
I will take it.
Which I'm going to spend on not every problem has an acceptable solution.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend 2 for the third die.
Spend 2 for third die. Bop. Ba-da. Spend 2 for third die. All right, because you, yeah. Yeah. I know how the game works. It's okay. I've read the book at least once.
So that's a hit.
Certainly is. Oh, no. Go, asteroids, go. You'll shave off 1 whole damage.
I mean, that's
Go,
better than it
asteroids,
could
go,
be.
asteroids, go. Go, asteroids, go, asteroids, go.
Just spend 1 versatile to reroll 4. We've already hit the other guy. Why does not pump some extra in?
The GM is being helped out? Oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I draw. Minus what amounts to the target, the main target you're trying to hit, because that's you want to make sure at least the first guy goes down. Minus 3, 1 from asteroid, 2 from just being armored. So that's still a breach. And area hits the other guy and a third target. Other guy gets hit, gets breached as well because it's the same damage. The FIDF ship gets hit 8 raw minus its.
Can I argue something real quick?
It's quick. Oh,
All
too
right.
slow. Go ahead. What is
Some
it?
combination of the traits cool under pressure and well-drilled crew to negate some of what happens to this FIS ship.
I'll keep that in mind as an advantage. Actually, I have an idea how that will help them. Thankfully, these things are actually pretty well armored because, well, they have. You learn the. Yeah, these guys have. Oh no, they have shield systems. I'm wrong. Still though, pretty resistant. So I'll say you add resistance equal to your effects because you're trying to the friendly. You're like, I'm gonna hit you, but we're trying to hit you where your shields are the best. We're trying to make it hurt you as little as possible, but you're gonna get caught. So sorry, sort of thing. They actually take no damage due to resistance and your well-drilled crew. The research station in orbit of the gas giant, however, gets obliterated.
Well, I'm going to blame that on all of us because no one pointed out that was there.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm pretty sure Sorrel is now crying.
Would you like to spend to keep or do a swift?
So each of the Klingons took a breach.
Yep.
Well, I still have 1 versatile, which I'm going to use, and 1 on the table for devastating.
So 4. Minus. What do you guys have? You guys don't have a lot, actually. Yeah, that should be enough to tap their shields into the second thing. That will disable the 2 of them. Oops, I have X's. X's means blows up. I should be doing. They're very tiny, so let's just change the coloration so I don't mix them up. You hit them and their systems overload and they kind of just go dead in space, drifting.
All right, what did we do in My Love Is a Glimmer in the Dark? Was that the threat from Midnight?
I think that's when. That's the beginning of that arc, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna triple check that, but I'm pretty sure.
We did Starship Combat.
Shut down. My Love Is a Glimmer in the Dark. Yeah, because that's when you were dealing with the Harbingers and stuff. Yeah.
So was that the one we did some space combat with the threat from Midnight?
That didn't happen until Endearment Borders Madness.
We were shot at though.
In My Love?
I'm pretty sure.
By who?
Were we shot at by the
allies.
Commodore?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, the Commodore took. There was that tense standoff with the Commodore's people.
Yep. Sorry, I have notes on what happened in the episode, so I was like,
okay. Can I get a determination out of that thing?
Yep.
Which I will use to get another turn, no difficulty. And
oh, sorry, that's not a research station. It's a mining station. I had it backwards. I just remember what my symbols mean.
The episode where we literally got nuked until last Thursday.
Well, that just means the only in Chronic Corner is still only 2 of them.
that guy.
Firing your phasers at him?
Yes, with spread.
Yep. In that area, you could hit the station too.
I would if there was another Klingon there. Because the station could shrug it off. One off the table for a third.
I never thought I longed for being back in the position of being spaced. It's definitely qualifies.
Well, I mean, it's not too late to get spaced.
You first.
It's never too late to get spaced.
Medium, long, extreme. So that was a diff.
4.
4. So you just hit.
No, Captain, I can't get space until I regain my honor.
Versatile reload. I mean, reroll.
They definitely get a breach, that's for sure.
Yeah, if they I think then if they've already gotten a breach, then spread's probably gonna knock the shields down and take them out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was calculating something else, but you're right. Spread is enough to definitely. Oh, actually, it matters now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 half, 4, 4, 5, 6. Fortunately, you do 2 extra breaches because you do at least 5 damage and knock down the shields at the same time, so they detonate. The little fighter just gets destroyed.
On a day's work.
Do you wish
Klingons, couple of scientists. you know.
Do you wish to keep the
Only get that
initiative, good
fragments
guys?
of diplomatic missions.
Otherwise, it goes to baddies.
Yeah, I think we should keep so y'all can get on board and
Yeah. Okay. So what has to be done in order for them to get on board?
nothing. That it's what the GM
Okay.
may give them a task roll, but the shields are down.
Okay.
Yeah, so either it could be a tractor beam from the ship to pull them in. Even with their shields up, they're being pulled into a friendly ship, so they'll just kind of bounce uncomfortably on the deck for a bit, and then they'll shut off their shields so they can get off. Or they can spend an action flying into the ship.
Oh, you need to spend an action to bring them on with the tractor beams. That's why I stepped away from tactical, because you can only bring the shields up from tactical.
Mhm.
And we don't want to spend a whole round with the shields down.
If it'll save you your shields up, yeah, we'll maneuver in Sulu style.
All right.
No, it would say
No,
it would
other way
it would
around.
help us if we brought you in and still had.
Then we could minor to pull the shields back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a different
Alright.
person doing it. Yeah.
You guys
Alright,
want a tractor and then minor shield up? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the-
and then you'll
Alright.
have you'll have your full actions to get up to the bridge.
All right.
Okay. So, okay, Lieutenant Arias, are you buying the keep? We have.
You'd have to spend one threat and one momentum, I think.
All right. As long as the GM takes it.
I'll take it.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. You never know. Bargaining with the devil.
I'll always
I
take
just
threat
threat.
happily. Unless the thing
Okay.
specifically says you can't do that, but that's rare.
The devil is a bit starved for threats, so they will take all.
Mm-hmm. Getting all these ships to appear like they have is expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know that you've got 2 threat right there. That's another Klingon fighter.
It's true.
Yeah, I wonder how much of the Ministry of Defense has been embezzling its budget to fund all of this stuff. 'Cause it does seem expensive. But yes, what am I rolling? Control security. Div 2. Okay, focus in Starship tactical systems.
Yep. The tractor beams
Okay.
are a tactical system. They're just not
Okay.
lethal.
Why don't you take 3 threat for 4 dice?
Hooray! Someone's
You're
thinking of the
welcome.
GM.
I am.
And then only the first 2 hit anyway.
Yeah, well, I got the roll and with
Oh, yeah.
momentum out of it, so
No, that's not a criticism. That's my immense amusement. Don't worry.
okay.
I've done the
Generates
same thing.
2. Plus ship. Web security.
Uh, if you want
It's
to, yeah.
it's actually structure security.
Okay, structure security. Fine.
Tractor beam is structure, you know.
Fine. Jeez, what do I know? GM.
Nothing.
Jeez, way to read the book and play the game properly, you freaking
I
nerds.
have section 1 combat pulled up.
Well, that's what you get for talking smack. You deserve it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you guys get tractored and pulled into the bay, and like the nanosecond the bay doors start to close, I slam the button to pull the shields back up and say, "We're back in business, Captain."
And I think we owe you. I think we owe you a minor for that, because Arias had
Yes.
to minor to get to tactical.
So it'd be
Oh, so right,
momentum
because
or
I
threat.
Because I
away.
was at tactical until I minored
So-
to move away.
So I would have to spend 1 momentum for another minor.
1 threat, because at the time you had no momentum.
Oh, you were right. You were right. Okay.
But yes, you don't know. You're able to
That
pull
was
the
a
shuttle in.
fair bargain. Okay.
That's keep. You could swift if you wish, Arias, but otherwise, it's going to the bad guys.
Nope. Shields are up.
The. Actually, you know what? This ship is going to take his turn. He's going to run away. Goes the good guys. That'd be Throlic Serana or Ro Clinth or Ryloff 2 of 8. Or
Oh,
forgive
it can't-
me,
just-
Smith and Sorrel, you are now safely aboard the Da Vinci. You're able to disembark from your shuttle.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we're gonna disembark and do only get to the bridge actions.
So you both want to spend an action and start heading up to the bridge?
Yeah, I guess I'll also, kind of sort of suggest the family go find a safe place to buckle down.
Yeah, the Da Vinci Con department will immediately be like, okay, because they're at red alert. They're like, okay, they're civilians. All right, come with us. We'll make sure they're safe. Don't worry, Commander. We got them.
Excellent.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well-drilled crew on that ship. Like, there's someone to meet you in the middle of a red alert.
Yeah.
Can I? Is it possible to a quick comm? Because restore is a minor action, so can I do a quick comm to Sorrel? There's a sensor panel here on this deck. On your way up, flip this switch, and that way he can use his minor to restore sensors.
If we're doing that, I would be happy to.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I will actually still ask you for a control science difficulty 1. Because you're kind of doing it as you're moving. Like, you move to a panel real quick and start tapping at it.
All right, control science. Fair enough.
Assisted by computer science, because the ship is going to try to help. Normally this would be a diff 0, no roll thing, but it's like, he's doing it from a position that's not normally meant to do this.
All right.
Resetting sensors, that's not outside of Sorrel's expertise.
Generally speaking, it is not.
Hopefully, the ship is at least going to try to help you. Whether you'll help yourself.
All right. Control science. You said difficulty 1.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to spend 3 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus.
Yep. And that is what you were setting.
We build a little momentum here.
Generate 3.
And I will I am going to fish and re-roll that 0.
Would we gain another if you accepted the trait meticulously maintained?
Oop, you have 2 float.
All right. I would like to create an advantage for. We've got a number of sort of threats in the area. I would like to create an advantage on any further detection of threats to the ship. In my recalibration of the sensors, I've calibrated them specifically against the observed threats.
You notice in your recalibration and your thoroughness that there are 2 signatures that weren't caught in the first sweep. One seems to be a location on Upantar itself, on the planet, the main world of this system. It seems to be a strange sort of energy surge that is directed at Halanak Station. And you also notice that off in this direction, something is moving at high warp away. It is some sort of scale 4 vessel. Whatever it is, it's cloaked, but you just happen to notice it during the sweep.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to the captain.
To multiple captains?
Which one?
Well, the captain in charge of the ship, but as soon as I see Smith, I'll also relay that.
So is that this symbol?
No, it's a new target that's fleeing off that way.
Third target.
The 2 new contacts are planet and some sort of cloaked vessel moving away from you at warp. Problem with warp, cloak while warp.
Captain and a class 4 vessel at high warp moving orthogonal to our position, Captain.
Then I suggest we get to the bridge and cooperate with the captain aboard.
I will make best possible speed in that direction.
And would you like to keep?
Oh, what would I do with a keep here? So I've got sensors back up. They're handling the miner to get shields back up. So
are we keeping for someone else to go, or are we swift passing? Because I think
Yeah,
That's
that's the
probably
question. Are we
sorry.
keeping for someone else? I'd be happy.
Oh, if you want to swift task, you could get us some shields or power back. Either way, I can boost your engineering since you can talk to me.
Okay. I have pretty good engineering, so which do you want, shields or power?
I feel like shields
First,
are
you're
probably better.
going to want to spin to get the swift.
Yeah. We'll spin that in momentum.
Gotcha.
Shield or power? Any thoughts? I thought I heard someone say suggest shields.
Probably shields.
All right, let's do shields.
Oh yeah, we're still pretty
Okay,
good.
so pulling down the shields isn't an action. So no, I'm just kidding.
Sabotage.
No.
They're actually mirror scavenger. Oh no!
It would be the Vulcan.
I got nothing to say for that.
Storing shields is a check of some kind. That's my cheat
Yes.
sheet does not help me with this.
Page 224 core.
224 core. Thank you.
Man, got the
Upper right hand corner.
got the page number and the location.
Yeah, Winchester's prepared like that.
Power
Only
Mantis?
this
That's the
game.
wrong one. No, I'm just kidding. It is control plus engineering. Normally diff 1, but goes up to diff 2. Assisted by structure plus engineer.
I'm going to spend a momentum to raise your engineering for this task to 5.
Takes me to 5, yes.
And I will give you the focus of... Uh-oh, I would have been able to give you a focus if you did power, but shields I can't give you a focus.
Fair enough. Do you want me to make that change on my sheet, or can you kind of take that into effect when I make the roll?
I can take that to effect when the roll, because I can look
Okay.
at the die. So
Great, excellent. All right, so I don't think I have a focus unless he would accept computers.
at complication increase, I would.
You know what? I will take that complication increase, and we are going to spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. Control engineering. Engineering is normally 4, but we are +1, and here we go. Oh boy.
15 would not make that 0 into something, and those 2 20s, you don't need my help for that.
So remember how we were talking about sabotaging the shield?
Well,
Please,
Terrell, how
please tell me
determined are
you have something to do. You could fix this.
I
How
don't.
determined
Well,
are you?
Well, I
What?
don't have a flat reroll. I could spend a determination, I suppose.
Hey, Throlic.
well, why do I hear your ex-fiance laughing at you?
I'm
you probably
Geralt?
all right. So, all right, we'll spend the 2 momentum to kill one of those, and
okay.
then I'm gonna spend a determination to roll all the zeros. Actually, yeah. So I guess
So you wouldn't spend.
You wouldn't need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
spend for them.
yeah, you can pull those momentum back. I'm
Roger.
gonna spend the determination to. Every problem has a solution.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just unfamiliar with Obena classes. It's like, how does this? How do I? Oh, right, I got it.
You got it. All right. Here we go. Re-rolling 3.
It's
Dear
fine.
God.
Sorrel is just very accustomed to being on Akira classes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be successful, and I'm gonna spend 2 momentum to quash that secondary terrible complication. This was a complicated thing. I don't normally handle the shields, okay?
Oh,
it's
God,
a
I'm
very
being
new
tapped.
ship. Don't worry.
I know, Wather. I know.
Do I
Oh,
need to
wait.
get the score bottle?
All right. Oh, shoot.
So it is complicated. I do spend the 2 momentum to quash.
You did, but it was pointed out to me that +1 diff because you're overriding from somewhere. So you
Who
actually.
did Author do that?
Author.
Who violated the player prime directive?
Author.
I mean, Alpha isn't technically playing,
It's even
and
worse.
he does, And he also enjoys my suffering.
So
He still got it.
He still
That's
got
more
it. You just got one
successes.
less momentum. So that's okay. It works out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just make him suffer. It's fine.
Just get him back. It's okay.
We'll break his
Uno
toys on
also
Thursday.
enjoys other people's pain.
We'll break his
500
toys
meters
and,
away and approaching rapidly.
So two
and then
shields.
we'll just throw 2 of it back into the
Oh, you're right.
enemy's
Yes,
face.
2 shields is generated from that roll.
Excellent.
And we could get 2 more if you spent that momentum.
I'll spend the momentum to get 2 more. Do we want to keep?
You can
Yeah,
spend
we
threat
want
to get to even more if you want.
Ooh.
1 for
That
2.
sounds like a bad idea.
If you did that, you might as well spend 2 threat
What? 2 threat for 4
for 3.
or 2 threat for 3? All right, back up.
I mean, no, I'm glad your shields are back.
Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah.
What?
I'm inclined to let it slide here and not spend a keep, but you guys tell me.
I agree.
Yeah, let's let it go over. We're not going to spend a keep at this point.
This guy is going to impulse to here. Keep. And he's going to shoot at the Da Vinci with his disruptors. I'll buy a die because I am a little too far away for the shot. There we go. The 4th one's for the ship. I just got lazy. This is what I get for being lazy. Wee. You're this good, so 1, 2, 3, 4. They needed 3. I only generate 1 threat. Roll the image. Not 111. That's cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 damage. Minus your resistance. You breach where? At 6. What's 6? It is... Drum roll. Engines. Goes the good guys.
You're gonna want your power, I think.
Okay.
You I think a brain any damaged engines, you lose a power. Any impact. Oh, it's 2 power.
2 power, yeah.
I got it.
I may suggest that, Captain Smith, you may be able to do something on your way up to the bridge. Because you could be minor already moving up to the bridge. But you still have a major floating in your hands. So I would offer to you either doing something to the ship, or you may try to consider, you may be able to do a roll similar to Dane Rowe, considering what's happening so far and trying to make sense of it. Or shooting Sorel. Like, that makes my life easier.
Wait, what?
Would have been my suggestion if he didn't re-roll those complicated.
Yay, not me.
Wow.
Well,
First
Smith,
you like kill a
I
bunch of
think you know what you
scientists.
must do.
Don't let that be my opinion of Sorel. Sorel just saved us from a breach by doing the shield. So
Zarel just saved you.
yes,
Immediately go, shoot him, not me.
Smith, you know what you must do.
Got it.
Terrell will not
Shoot the
rest
board.
until she has a revenge.
I got it. Shoot the Borg.
A nearby Borg falls over. How you knew it was there kind of ripped through my notes, but thanks for ruining that surprise. I mean, what? Sorry.
I mean, I don't
Two
have
Vake's
trauma
like-
Borg for no reason.
What? What?
So what you want to do,
I
Captain
have-
Smith?
I would like to get to the bridge.
No, you can do that, but you can. Is there any additional that you want to do, either for the ship or in consideration of the situation?
There's not much that Smith can do from anywhere else on the ship.
I will throw to you then a Insight Command difficulty 2.
All right. I don't know. You don't really have enough threats, so you can have one.
Hooray!
Any of my foci apply.
Anything about tactics or strategy or coups?
Closest would be.
Ooh, you know what? I will throw at you. Instead of. Oh, no, I'll keep it the same thing. I'll actually activate your xenoarchaeology focus.
Oh. I don't get to use that.
Oh no. There's-
I am scaled.
what was the thing in Mass Effect? Trying to find the beacons. This entire thing's a distraction. Yeah,
This is,
there we go.
I've never seen this. I'm intrigued.
I want to fish, so didn't hurt me, so it's fine. I
So-
succeeded.
So, on your way to Halanak Station and the Free Information Sphere and to Opentar and all this, you had a festival. You probably had some idea what you wanted to do when you got here. And out of your xenoarchaeological studies, you kind of remember a paper written by a xenoarchaeologist on the USS Victoria, the ship that made first contact with the Upantari. They detected what they classified as a Class S xenoarchaeological site, and there was a high suggestion that someone in Starfleet Science and Survey do an in-depth study on the site. Class S falls into the same vein as, say, Iconian Gates and other such wonderful things. To your knowledge, no one on Halanak has gotten that requisition. Starfleet Science, the only reason you know is because you happen to call back to Memory Alpha to check up on xenoarchaeological surveys that may or may not be pending. So there's...
So
Not
what
the-
I'm learning from this is...
Not the Iconian Gates again. Oh no.
So, God damn it. I know. I didn't do any of that. That's all your fears. So what I'm getting from this is we need to tell the station that's an issue, but also get the ship after that cloaked vessel as fast as possible.
Would you like the Swift task? Although you can't speak for free because you're a Starfleet officer on a Starfleet vessel, so talking to people is fairly straightforward for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to tell the bridge. This has all been a smokescreen. There's a Class S archaeological site, Iconian level in significance. That cloaked vessel could have taken something very dangerous from that site. We need to get after it as soon as possible.
Jim,
Oh,
can he spend for an additional question?
you can give me a threat if you want to ask an extra question. One question, one threat.
You should ask if we can find a warp trail that puts that ship actually having been to that site.
Let's do that.
Yeah, because you were there when Sorrel was doing his little scan, so you think back for a second just because you're having the conversation, the topic's on your mind. Yeah, you remember. Yeah, that warp trail was kind of like it was here, which is in range of the planet, and then it went this way.
Yeah, so everything I just said very likely happened. So we should definitely hightail it after that show.
Turn goes to bad guys. Or you can keep. I mistake myself, sorry. Though no one on the Da Vinci can act right now, so if you keep, it's going to somebody else.
So it's probably better just to give it to the enemies.
Yeah,
just take it.
Yeah, we can't warp it.
This ship is going to get moved, it fired. Gonna fire again. Difficulties increase, so it's not diff 3, it's now diff 4. I'll buy a die because I'm at range. So I roll. That's the crew, that's the ship. Oh, I don't think that's enough to hit you. I think it's too low. Yep, but too high rather. 1 and 2. 2 is not enough. And that's their third action. So, station, planet, or moon?
I feel like we need to go planet next, probably. And where things are happening.
To the planet. At this point, Dainro, you've arrived at the Upantari into a rather large facility that is nearest to the Great Slime. Imagine a colossal. You know how there's like the Great Link among like changes and stuff. Among the Upantari, there is a sort of version of that, but it's above ground. Not all of them are there, but a lot of them are. And you're in a spire that's near that, because a lot of the defensive systems, all the Upantari are fleeing into the Great Slime because that's where all the shields and stuff are.
That's the most shielded, protected area, yeah.
And everyone else who isn't Upantari are either being told stand next to the Great Slime or go underground. But most people at the dance floor were already close to the Great Slime anyway. They moved the same way you did. The Upantari, various personnel, Upantari, Savix cast. You actually see a couple Starfleet personnel down here because they're part of Halanak Station's. They're the liaisons for Halanak Station. Kind of. There's a nod and to you, Captain, and the administrative commander in Upantari themselves kind of looks over and says, "Please tell me you know what's going on around here."
Partially. Give me a status report.
And he updates on he basically updates you on the current status of the Star battle, and what's happened so far.
Have we secured governmental figures?
Halanak Station is secure with all its figures. We're still securing the ones that are here. But that should be done momentarily. Next round, they should be all in safe places.
Okay.
So long as we don't lose Halanak, we'll keep the entire assembly, though. Everyone down here are minor or visiting dignitaries.
Okay. I don't know anything about this site yet, right? This research site.
For a threat, I am willing to have someone on the Da Vinci beam that over to you. Like someone took a bit of initiative to inform you. Or not so much you in particular, but they happen to inform the planet. Hey, planetary administration, things are happening.
Like check on this kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We can at least get a status report on it.
Class S archaeological dig. A lot of the people here are very confused. And then there's a bit of talk back and forth about what that might be, and the general feeling you're getting from the room, some of it's kind of lost on you because some of the creatures are touching each other to telepathically talk to each other quickly. So there is bits of the conversation you're missing, but you gather that whatever this is, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a telepath, if that helps.
Oh, very well. Telepathically, you can tell that you can feel an uncertainty, but it isn't an incredulity. It's not like it's completely out of their... It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Okay, so they don't really know much about the site either.
No, they don't know about the site, but they believe it could be here.
If everyone's secure, there's no commotion or anything. Can I do another insight? Now that I have a little bit more information?
Insight command opposed.
I feel like on the planet down here, we seem to have a little bit of time to think things over. They're a little busy in orbit.
I'm gonna buy 2 extra dice. I really don't want you to figure this out.
I'll just match you, so just keep it the same.
Oh, fine then.
Same thing, same focus with the increased comp?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh my god, that's gonna be a determination roll.
Ow, 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 the pain, the pain.
Yeah, that's gonna be a determination.
To what value?
1 brick at a time. I'm laying those pieces into place.
I'll follow that, yep.
Oh my god! And I still have my bolds, so I reroll the comp. That was
Yeah, I was
control
gonna say,
command though. Let's see, I think it's a lot better actually.
The comps
I
are
don't
strong.
think I can technically get you that back for
That
you,
last
but-
one is a success because I actually rolled control.
All right.
So that's 3.
So 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm. That was horrid.
You can succeed at cost because we're tied.
Oh my god. Sure.
You think about it. You're no xena archaeologist yourself, right?
No, I'm a diplomat. Diplomat.
The one thing
/
you know for
resistance.
sure, the posit that part of it has been taken is likely, but you think there may be more, or there may be something else. But you know so little about Upantar, you're not really sure, but one thing, you get the feeling that if they already got the thing, they just leave. They get their toy, they run away. If they got their toy and they're still doing things, then there's something else they need to do, whatever that is.
Do we have a location for this
You do not.
thing? Okay, so yeah, just relay up to the station that I've secured planetary administration, and no one really knows anything about a Class S survey site. Can't investigate.
It doesn't match the Class S that we've been investigating on our planet.
God, I hope not.
Swifting or keeping?
No.
Do I want to know, or will I punch someone if I find out what I'm complaining about?
Bad guy turn. The guy in front of you, Clint. You hear a noise coming from the device inside their body, inside the brambles and leaves of their body. Something activated. It's really hard to hear because you're running and he's kind of tapping at stuff, but you hear something running or active.
Even with a superior Cation hearing.
Oh. The module has been activated. And due to that happening, hey, station, guess what? Roll for me your scale and challenge dice.
Okay, will do.
What just happened?
I think you just got bombed.
Bad
Or-
things for the station.
Or like some kind
Bad
of
thing
laser
for the
on the
station.
surface.
Yeah, I think we're
Oh,
being
that's
shot
not
at.
another one.
That thing I detected.
Yeah.
The station's
Yeah.
having a bad day.
You see there's you see your engineering section is a flurry of activity, and they're reporting that you've lost 3 units of power from the quantum core power generator. There's some sort of interference that's breaking down the connection. They're not sure where it's coming from.
All right, get me direction. Okay. If they're not sure where it's coming from, then never mind.
Mind you, they're the engineers. As far as they know, it's not happening from in the station. Like, there's nothing that you guys haven't been hit hard enough for your power to be hurt yet.
I'm gonna say ops, get on that.
Oh, sorry, 4 units,
Where
not
is that
3.
coming
My
from?
bad.
Okay. 4 units, not 3.
Go ahead, Captain. Sorry, I talked over you.
Ops, get me a triangulation on the source of that power drain.
Reason plus science. Difficulty of 3. Assisted by sensor science.
Ironically, Sirana would be great at this, but I've already gone this round, so...
I can
have it?
direct you.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, you are Throlix XO, so congratulations.
Okay, Reason Science of 3, I have 14. Focus in investigative techniques.
I'll take it, given the context.
Yeah, we're doing
Investigation.
forensic science or something. None of those are going to be helpful. Div 3, no momentum.
I know, they keep hoarding it all.
I know, and you know what? You know what it means? It means that you're going to get 3 more threats.
Hooray!
So.
Oh, great. I'm gonna get shot.
Oh boy, Frolic,
No,
you better pull out the magic with this assist.
Well, first off, you've got to reroll from advisor.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are so bad. We're so back.
Mm-hmm.
Now wait,
my
he's going to use that threat to barrel the Klingon.
So that's 4, 5, 6.
It's
Minus
one
3.
of the two. I mean, who's more threatening on this moon?
So that's 3 momentum.
Plus 1 float
Yes.
from my assist succeeding and the task succeeding.
Okay.
There is as you sweep across sensors, you notice that there is currently a surge of energy coming from one of your moons, specifically the moon and the facility that Ryloff and 2 of 8 are at. And then you trace the signal from there. It's not coming from there. It's being bounced off it at you to kind of hide the signal from you. And then you trace it back, and it's in the middle. It's deep in the jungle of Upantar, in an area that you, as a person from the planet, you know it's one of those places that it's one of the untamed wilds of Upantar, because lots of Upantar is not settled, because most Upantari live pretty close to each other. They live within or near the Great Slime or in space. So this is somewhere in a vast jungle on a different continent.
Okay. But how are those signals draining our power?
That's a good question.
Basically.
Okay.
Ooh, laser pointer, mirror.
So, it seems at this facility, you're not a quantum power specialist yourself, but you remember that the relationship of how the power systems of FIS systems work is based off of, similar to your quantum entanglement. If you interfere with, it's faster if I draw. If you have System A doing power, and then it fires off System B, it can keep chaining over and over and over. But at some point, something is doing things. Someone's doing something. And the big question it's not a thing that you as a science officer need to worry about, but engineers there's multiple theories as to whether the power systems of the FIS are distributed, as in there's multiple power generators, there's multiple A's, if you will, or there's only one. One way or the other, whatever this facility is, it's likely the A point of the system. Or it's, well, actually, that's not true. It couldn't be the A because you guys don't know about it. So this must be taking over for the power systems. Meaning that they now can affect at least all power systems for FIS ships in the Opentar system. And currently, they're doing it to your station.
So, to let me repeat that back to you so I understand what you're saying.
Sure.
They have a beam that they can send that will transmit data to us that will burn off our power, or send them our power.
Yeah. Well, actually, if anything, they're drawing power back from you. They're messing with your power systems from where they are. They've taken over for your power generator, or they're trying to at least.
Okay. The enemy is interfering with our power subsystems, working on a solution. I would like to spend 1 momentum to ask the question of, is there a solution to this that I know about?
Why do you ask? There are 2 ways. One is the brute force way, people with mass drivers going in there and stopping whoever's at the controls. Alternatively, because you're at Halanak controls, you can do an extended task, and I'll get you the numbers.
We're in the middle of a turn-based combat.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's possible.
And my turns are being spent shooting other people.
Don't worry, it's possible. We just have to see the numbers.
And that's only because you didn't have anything to do before.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's true. I do have something else to do now, but then you're going to need all the help you can get.
All right, so that roll is, dear God in heaven, what have I done to myself? Work 18, magnitude 3, difficulty 3, resist 3, and this would be control plus engineering opposed. Actually, no, yeah, it wouldn't be. There's no diff because you're basically fighting someone else for control of that connection. You're trying to reassert whatever your A is, which you're not clear to know that, but you do know it's not them. So you're just trying to get them off your grid so they're not messing with your power anymore. So it is possible to do it through the link because they've entangled their power systems with your power systems. So you can kind of talk back and forth between them. Problem is, whoever's on the other side's going to know you're doing it, but hey.
And I assume I can't. Yeah, I can't. I've already spent my action this turn, so
So you haven't. I've spent 1 of my 3 direct.
Okay. No, but I have spent my turn because I spent the turn as
Right, but I'm saying like for the purposes of doing this, I can keep on directing you.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was technically you acted on Thrallick's turn through his direct.
Yeah. This is all my turn right now.
And then you give me the benefits. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, Captain of the Stars, if you have a solution, let's get working on it.
Problem solving something now. It'll take a second.
Are you swifting or determining for an extra turn there, Thrallick?
I am swifting for first.
Swifting with momentum or threat?
With 1 momentum because of one of my talents.
Which talent is that? Sorry.
Hold on, let me grab it.
It's the piece of paper that says I do what I want.
It's tactical voice.
Oh hell! Wow. Okay. Don't hear that often.
Tactical voice has a second line of text. Basically, it gives me another direct, and it also makes it easier for me to swift task to direct again.
All right, Serrana, you've been directed. Your difficulty. The other side basically has 1 free hit because of the because Thrallick's, you're being swifted. I'm buying all the dice because this took a lot of effort to get control of this stupid place. I don't want the connection to be broken. No.
I won't call for this fascist coup.
I had to walk up the hill both ways in the snow for this fascist coup. All right. So you've fought a full net. Power entanglement fight. Work 18, mag 3, resist 3, control. Oh god. Okay.
Actually, I'll
I
even.
only have an engineering of 3, and I don't have any engineering tasks, so maybe I'm not the person to be doing
Yeah,
this. but
maybe
there-
under if it's that Serana has grabbed initial assessment, I can pass off these directs to someone else who can.
Who
What
else do we have
solution?
for engineering who is on the ship?
I know
You-
who's on the station.
We've
Oh,
established that
no.
we've established that you have an open comms
Yeah.
line with me. You could ask me, and I
That's
can
true.
Boost you.
Oh, because you can give me the engineering 5 and the
Collaboration.
focus, right?
Yep.
Collaboration. Yeah.
All right. How
Okay.
does that work with a direct, though? Do you have to be the main roller, or?
He has to be in
No, I
contact.
just spend a momentum.
Contact.
Okay.
This is so janky, and I love it.
So my engineering is 5, and I just get a focus for
In
free.
EPS.
EPS would
Okay.
follow. It's related enough that it matters.
Okay.
We're at the
Um,
point that we're all just in a group call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so Frolic has given me an order to do this thing, and I'm not good enough at doing it. So also at the same time, the captain of the Da Vinci is taking time out of this firefight to be giving me step-by-step instructions to do it better. I love it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm great at
So-
collaboration.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's control or daring. My control is higher, engineering, so I'm rolling a 15 with a focus, which is pretty good. Okay, all right, it's my one thing, GM. Steel Fleet Officer for a free hit on the grounds that this would be something I'm more trained in as a Steel Fleet Officer than a Starfleet Officer.
Free hit or pull down resistance. Your call.
Sure, why don't we drop resistance by 1, because I have a different plan. I am activating the FIS citation for conspicuous gallantry, so basically, hopefully, you won't get as much threat, because I'm about to spend a full net for threat.
Gotcha.
So that's
Ooh, okay, let's see what
3.
you do.
Before we
Alright.
have a roll here, can I ask GM if Hoplite Commander specifically as a trait here could apply?
You're not the main, unfortunately.
Okay.
Though it would, if you were the main
Yeah.
roller.
You
Well, I
only
was
get
thinking
two.
because the commander tag might be able to leverage that into an advantage, but
So that means I'm rolling
Oh.
5 and you only get 2.
Gotcha. You know what? As an advantage, yes, resistance or adding to the hit to the rolls.
Serana, what do you want on that?
I'm sorry, what are the options?
Do we want to hit resist down by 1 more, or hit difficulty?
Hit difficulty.
So add 1. Hit.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 plus 1, that's 7.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then let's see, my assist here.
5, 6.
So
2 from
6
me.
to 9. Yes, because 7
Yeah.
plus 2 is 9.
So generate 2. But we also get an additional float because of maximize efficiency.
Okay.
Coordinated efforts now triggers before you roll your
Mhm.
work. You get to choose between scrutinize 2 or progression 1. I'd recommend progression 1 in this case.
Progression 1. Okay. How many challenge dice am I rolling? It's engineering 5, so I'm rolling
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't prefer 7 or 8.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 minus 2 is still 8 work,
8 work.
which
We've
is
got-
a breakthrough.
8 work. We've got work track of 18. Let's see. Do you have any of the generate momentum medals, Serana?
Nope. I've rolled generally pretty badly on rep. I wonder why.
What does progression do?
Progression is the equivalent of Vicious 1, but for extended tasks.
So it's an extra
So-
hit on every delta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, spending the floating momentum there to re-roll the 2 zeros would probably be worthwhile then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Add
There we go.
another
All right.
4.
That's another 4.
Chip 12.
That takes us to 12. 12. We could go 3 and 3 with momentum and threat, fill work track, hit mag 2. Eye determination, we hit last mag.
Let's do it. The GM has to accept the threat, but yeah, let's do it.
Boop, 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 boop. And time to yank that work down.
Of course, of course. I mean,
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because I know how this will fall. Yeah. So you're
so-
determinationing to get an extra turn to do another direct.
yes. I'm determination for extra action. Spending that on direct again. All things still apply. We have +1 on to hit because of that, and Serana, you're still bringing down our resistance.
Mhm.
Resistance.
And because of this, I don't have one free hit. You have one free hit over me, so. But I'm buying a full mint because I really don't want to lose control of this power system. It took a lot of effort to get.
All right, and you're getting yeah, you're getting 6 dice, I believe, because I can't spend that metal twice. Otherwise, it's all the same.
Roger.
Yeah. I get 1 free reroll, Thralic.
1, 2.
Yep, you get a reroll from advisor.
All right, so that's pretty good. That's 4, 6, 7, 8.
8 hits
Right.
plus a bonus momentum floating. So
All right.
5 generated plus a float. All
right.
You get 7 challenge dice with progression 1.
Yeah, let's spend that float right now to drop down the resistance by 1.
Yep.
All right, and I will spend. And we do get the progression again, right?
Yeah. It triggers.
So that's 2. How close is this enough, or should I start spending more? Because that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 work, or
Well,
that's
work
Got
track's already filled, so we really
We
just
just
need to
need-
hit the last magnitude. As I understand
All right.
that.
Yep.
And we
So
got
then I will spend.
5,
I'll-
so.
I'll spend 1 to re-roll those 3. There we go.
Yeah, you're able to. You basically. You change the entanglement of your power system in such a way that you know how the other guy's trying to talk to your power system. You basically move yourself out of sync, which at first there's a panic moment among the engineers because all of a sudden power starts draining away. But because the engineers know what the proper frequency is, they go, oh, well, now that we're broken free of the other guy, we're going to talk back to who we're supposed to be talking to. And boop, your power stabilizes. Yeah, if those people want to interfere with you again, they have to beat you in an opposed roll-off because you can see them trying to do it. But one thing's for sure, until this facility or the mirror, if you will, are taken control of, they can just keep trying. It's just that now they have to spend a turn trying to connect rather than just every round. If you didn't do this every round, they'd just be draining you until you're shut off.
GM, can I spend 2 momentum for the advantage that the orbital period of the moon means that they have a limit on how long we're in range before the orbit of the station takes it out of direct line of sight?
I'll take that, and I'll even throw a clock up for it. Right? That's a very straightforward clock. Okay. Whoop. Whoops, that's not the one. No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the 4, not 5. This one. No. This one. Thank you. Once this counts down to 0, they orbitally they just can't. So 4 rounds later, they won't be able to do it anymore, just because of how the orbital periods are.
Yeah. All right. So after getting walked through that engineering operation, she'll declare the connection has been closed, sir. They will no longer be able to interfere with our power very shortly.
Very good, Captain.
From talking with Serana to help her problem, does the location of this jungle place taking the power match up with the S site?
The information about the S site's a lot vaguer, but it matches up. They're the same location. Like in the archaeological report, they didn't have an exact XY. They had a general somewhere on this continent and energy signature. We should probably look into this at some point, but that matches up with the data. They correlate.
So we have a location for the people on the planet too?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bad guy go, I believe. Because I don't think... Oh, yeah, I suppose you can keep if you want. Not sure if you want to.
I'm morbidly curious.
So,
Steal Grennan's line.
On the planet, Clint, you see a duo of Klingons step out from alleyways. Instead of being dressed in the normal like Klingon armor and stuff, they're dressed in a sort of very dark gray, almost black uniform. And one of them draws their ductang and stabs the person that you were talking to, or trying to chase, rather.
The plant man.
The plant man. I really want to get my target. My target shall not escape. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3. She says, "No target can escape our blade." And they spend a determination to attack their target. They definitely hit the... Well, it's a post. The Upantari guy can try to fight back. Mr. Upantari is going to spend some threat because he's definitely not your buddy right now. But he's not theirs either, so he's going to spend some back. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. With complication. Yeah, the Upantari turns. Like, as she starts to move the stab, the the Savage Cast, the plant guy, turns and starts flailing like crazy with a bunch of tendrils. In no great organized order. It's just a massive vine swat, which happens. It looks like it's not going to do anything. Like, this person obviously isn't trained, but in their desperation, they actually batter the poor Klingon away and knock her out.
Amazing!
Oh my lord! G2 has lost the lineup today.
Best NPC of the day.
Dude, even the Savage Cast, like, you see them bloom whole new flowers, which they are quite surprised and happy with their situation. And then immediately they start pollinating as they see, oh wait, there's 2 of them.
This is when you offer him asylum, like, if you talk, we'll stop the Klingons trying to kill you. Like, good lord.
Turn falls back to you. To friendlies, I should say. That would either be Clinth or we go over to Moon.
I feel like Clinth might want to.
Yeah, I'm still like in shock, I guess, from what I've just witnessed.
Go, little guy, go.
Moon.
Moon go. Okay. So this room that we're currently in, or was it a corridor that we're in?
You're in an open concept room. There's 2 levels. The lower level is just for passage and storage. Upper level is controls. And I'll note to you that you see out the window a big plume of energy, of light, that almost blots out all light here on the moon, and then almost as soon as it started, boom, it stops.
Huh. From the next structure or just from the moon?
From the next structure over from the array.
Okay. Well, shall we head over there to evade?
Yay!
Okay. Am I going first or are you?
Well, I mean, I am a tank.
Yes, but you're also the engineer.
What is my purpose in life is to gain honor. Let me
Okay.
take the beating.
Sure. Worst comes to worst, I could probably direct you. Assuming you're conscious.
His honor keeps getting saved.
You step out, and I believe the both of you had EVA suits, because for a brief moment you had to be out in space. You step out. The main building, the other door basically leads to more open space, but now you're a lot closer to the array. And as you're crossing along it, 2 of 8, you wanted honor, did you? Don't worry, I can oblige. Give me reason or insight plus security. Difficulty opposed, as there might be traps hidden in the moon dust here, and you might not want to step on it. As you get closer.
So, you said reason or reason security?
Reason or insight security.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, both on 8, so it's kind of really doesn't matter. I'm an idiot who doesn't know how to control my stats.
Okay, I'll take my 2 threat now. No, I'm just kidding.
Is this where I said for like 3 different traits that would help me with this?
Okay, so if you're not buying, I'm not buying.
I am.
Oh,
I'm buying 2 dice.
Then I'd like to buy 2 dice with threat, please.
Okay.
Yeah, the second I said that,
Tripolity? No. Tripolity would make this simple.
I'll negotiate.
I'm running into danger first.
I don't think any of my focuses or traits would apply. Unless somehow computers or robotics would.
Robotics at complication.
How much of a comp?
Just 1.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Always.
I mean, I love a good comp. Because I enjoy my own suffering. Oh, yeah.
You were going to get that one if you took that or not. That's a 20.
Yep.
I bought 2 dice, so did you? I rolled terrible.
I will say, if you do end up wanting the determination spend, I can give you your determination back. Well, she's got a comp.
Oh yeah, you'll lose with the comp.
Yeah.
So
Two
good
of 8 is,
determination.
I like to think because 2 of 8 is depressed. She is a depressed idiot. She probably managed to fuck things up by herself.
So taking the roll as it landed.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Don't worry, you find it. Unfortunately, you find it with your foot. As a mine goes off.
2 of 8's like, it's okay. They make very good prosthetics nowadays.
So is
we got a defective Klingon. Can we trade it in for another one?
2 of 8's like, I'm sorry. You're stuck with me.
That is 8 damage, -1 because you're in an Eva suit. That's still 7. That is a non-lethal injury and a tear in your suit.
No.
Out of curiosity, just to make sure, I don't think we're in a place where an EVA suit is needed.
We are.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we're inside the facility, so I believe
No.
might not.
No, remember, it's building 2. It open. Yeah, you open out. You're in. You're in opens the moon now. She's in between. She's on her way to where the array buildings are, and there's like a little minefield between here and there.
I do believe she has additional resistance, though.
It's like 1 extra resistance for being Klingon.
No, something about being bored.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm sorry.
I just remember her mentioning it before the session started, and I was like,
talked about it at the beginning of the session, and everybody forgot.
Yeah. Well, I remembered. How dare you?
You remembered
Let me see if I can find what it does. I need to check.
I mean, if first contact's any indication, you can be like in zero atmosphere and still persist for some level of.
I think
That would be a
that's
full
also
Borg
they're
drone.
still full Borg.
Yeah.
2 of 8 is liberated.
So she's liberated.
Thank you.
That could take out the bits that actually make that possible.
She apparently had some specific thing. It was mentioned at the start of the
Thank you. It was
session.
exoplating.
Yeah.
So how much extra?
I'm an idiot, and when I was writing down my character sheet, I was in a hurry and I forgot.
How much resistance?
Resistance 2? Does that stack with the Klingon trait if you have that?
I do not know, honestly.
Nah, the Klingons don't get natural armor on their own. They just normally have, if they're a Klingon officer, their regular uniforms are resistance 1.
Got it, okay.
And no, also, I don't have Bucal. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce anything, because I took the exoplating instead.
Yeah, okay. How much resistance is that?
2.
2?
So 3 resistance total.
Oh, don't worry, Sorel. I don't have today's not a good day to die. 2 of 8 accepts death with open arms.
So that's 5. That's still a non-lethal, but you only took 5 stress instead of 7. Sorry.
That's fair, but you
Thank
could
you.
challenge that value.
Thank you, also. I can't pronounce anything.
Nobody can pronounce it.
Not even the Klingons. I should know. So yes, you're about to go unconscious to a non-lethal injury with your suit exposed, unless you wish to avoid injury.
I forgot, how much does that cost?
2.
All the money.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
Dealer's choice.
You know what, let's go with threat. Because I like high threat, because I'm an idiot.
Your seat kind of all of a sudden there's this plume. There's no sound, Rex. You're in zero. You're in vacuum, but you see the plume of energy and then the searing pain going up through your suit, and then there's a rumbling feeling and noise you hear within the suit, and your suit tries to compartmentalize a little bit, but so much of the suit's been damaged that you're now exposed, and you almost immediately pass out. But you just kind of, you're just still able, you're just barely awake.
It's like, once again, I have narrowly escaped death. Once again, I'm not sure if I'm disappointed or not. Also,
he's not awakened until before.
Also, dumb question, do I have duct tape in my engineering kit?
You do. You could repair your suit as an action.
Yes, please.
Would you like to swift task to do that?
Yes, please.
Threat or momentum?
Once again, I just like threats.
I do too.
I know I shouldn't.
She just wants that barrel to come.
Oh god, I clicked on the wrong thing entirely. No. There you go.
Because I appreciate MacGyvering. Anytime you use duct tape, it's MacGyvering.
I'm going to be honest, Arthur is basically yelling at me to do it.
Daring Engineering, difficulty 3 to fix your suit.
Okay, good news is I have... It's either Bold Engineering or Daring Engineering. I'm forgetting the name. It's the one that uses threat.
Bold, yeah. Bold uses threat.
Yeah, it's like, I know what it does, but I forget the name. Okay. Bold. Diff 3. Considering I'm trying not to die, I think I'll buy 2 extra dice.
Fair enough. I assume with threat.
Yeah, please.
Yep. I always have to ask, just in case.
So, because cautious is for nerds.
I agree. Except all the characters, except when I'm playing, then it's cautious. But if someone else is playing, they should always take bold.
I have literally never taken cautious.
You generate 3 momentum as you quickly duct tape over the broken parts, and you're able to help seal up the suit. You're not sure you could do that again if your suit gets compromised, but for now, you're not going to pass out from exposure.
Dude, it's like dying to the vacuum and / all hypothermia is a dishonorable way to go.
Keep or to enemy?
So she's between buildings at the moment, not in the next one?
Yeah, because the mine stopped her progression.
Gotcha.
Dude, it's like, I'm not going back to Grethel today.
You can almost smell the brimstone for a half second of, oh, no, I'm okay.
There's dribbles in there. I don't like dribbles.
Turn goes to baddies, I presume.
I think so.
Thus, you know what, Ryloff?
Yes.
The door between you and your friend closes, and then a big security lock light shines on.
Hey, remember the last turn I took where I said I had the held action for if there was a security response?
Mm-hmm.
Is that applicable here, or no?
You could attempt either to try to fight them on it as an opposed roll, or you could try to fitness security dive through the door before it closes.
My paranoia is kind of scaled to watch that fail, but I have seen too many horror movies.
Yeah, we'll dive through it.
Two of it who share the hive mind with the weirdo that watched too many horror movies. No.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah, he's like, I want this to happen now.
That's a cool image, sure. Fitness security diff 5.
Okay. So, actually, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Given we're on a moon, is this full gravity or low gravity?
Low gravity, I would say.
Weightless trait?
I'll take it.
Listen, it barely ever comes up, so... and potentially the wary trait for, the first sign of that door starting to close. Snappies. Okay.
Crit fails, lethal crushing damage.
That's what I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
probably.
Don't worry, you get 2 characters, just not for very
not
long.
Survival. I could argue survival for sticking with my teammate. Like the only other friendly on this planet. Or
Oh, like your focus? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take it, yeah. Separate, know that they're trying to separate you, and you know that in a situation like this, that's likely going to be death.
Yes. And then I will give you a threat.
Thank you.
A threat.
A threat is a threat?
A threat, yeah. We'll do 2 momentum as well, just to be safe. Let's not traumatize anyone today. Haven't actually made it yet. Didn't make it. Okay, don't worry. I've got problems for this. Solutions for this? Yeah.
You've got solutions for this problem and problems
Oh,
for this
yeah.
solution?
Also, I almost forgot, your trauma's still a thing, so...
Trauma 1 Borg?
Yeah. So you
Okay,
did.
I'll
You
have to
definitely didn't make it.
Mistrust Klingons, if you want me to put that up there as well. So you want it to be complication 3?
Yeah, it'd be complication 3 total. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is what I get for working with a Borged Klingon.
I'll just take my tooth. It'll be.
I
Actually,
know, I
no.
feel like I have a bullet
I've
blood
got a
roll.
reroll here. Don't
Oh,
you
okay.
sell me out just yet.
Okay, I'm only saying this because Two Fate is very depressed and has a low self-esteem. She's like, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
That's what a Borg would say, and
That is what a Borg would say.
or a Klingon. He has two different reasons to be scared of. I mean, just trusting of you.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't lie. Two Fate is like the two most intimidating species in the Star Trek universe, and she's just so sad she can't be scary.
She gets
would
her
one
own
of our
after-school
mission
special.
directives apply, or do I have to use a personal value?
This is part of the mission because this is about the larger prevention of the coup to get to the
Okay.
facility.
Before you spend for that,
I just wanted to
GM,
double check. Yes.
can I trigger meticulous planning here?
You could, yep.
You get a reroll.
Yeah.
I love.
Oh.
I haven't been triggering it
Okay.
because there have been some things that have gone to plan and some things that haven't. I've been here and back and here and back. But
You know, I still didn't, apparently.
yeah, but I get to assist you as well.
Yes, and I can
Uh,
still potentially determination spend as needed.
Presence command with
As I managed to- yep.
guidance or strategy and tactics focus.
Strategy tactics, yeah.
You know what?
What?
I'll spend one of my pike medals to make this a crit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, fine. I won't spend my
So
determination.
generates
Yeah.
1, I believe.
You'll get to. Oh,
Yes. So I knew that was a good option to hold that action before.
generates 1, and you have a floating momentum.
Yeah. I actually could have justified precautions as a focus there, given that that was a held action from last round, just in case something happened.
Yeah.
It's like exactly a precaution. A float. Potentially say information was visible on the control panel as to potentially like building A, B, C, where the override was coming from to shut the door.
It is coming from building C. It's coming from the array.
Okay. Yeah, I expected that, but it's nice to confirm that.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, their turn. That was their turn.
Yep. Good guy turn.
Do you want to go, Celine? Or you want me to go again? Well, not again, but you know what I mean.
Me, huh?
Yeah, would you like to go, or should I go?
I don't know. I guess I can go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just wanted time to think last time, so I wasn't sure if you thought.
Yeah, I don't think I thought very well, but because my first instinct was to try and grapple the one guy, but with the Klingon there, I guess I'm still just gonna go in and try and knock him out then, so I can take them both on.
Oh, so you're gonna try to knock out the plank guy?
Yeah, I don't think he hasn't that in him again, so.
Okay. He doesn't want to get captured, so he's gonna buy 2 dice.
What if he does have it in him again?
That'd be hilarious.
We'll find out, I guess. Can I spend momentum for an extra minor action to aim?
You don't even have to spend it. You already have a minor.
Oh, was I already in close enough range?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're spending how much?
I have 2 extra dice.
Okay, I'll match with the momentum.
How dare you?
Ambo Jutsu?
Yes. Why do people pick good focuses that make sense? Stop that.
Oh, and I have
Because we don't want you to get advantages against us.
applied force, so I can use my fitness instead.
You can, yeah. Oh no, plant guy! I think you're gonna get your flowers plucked.
Question mark?
I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. 2. You generate 2. Roll your damage.
How much would this be? Oh yeah, 8. Right.
Just absolutely demolish him into the kill. Whoa, really?
Oh, pretty much. Yeah, you were right. Like, instant kill. Oh my lord.
Wait, why did it roll so many?
I was gonna say this. People like, whoa, I didn't know you were that beastly. You have 5 security. Oh, that's why you're unarmed. You put unarmed 1 in that box. So it's the 6. So first 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's the
6.
first 8, 2 extra for the fit or the applied.
Oh, okay. So these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that knocks them out. Dunk. As there is an initial moment of how do you knock out a living bush, but it's enough. As a Starfleet officer, you run into all kinds of aliens. Everyone has a thinking part of their body, so you start punching into and kicking into the center of the bush until you find the solid root structure where a lot of its thinking parts are, and you hit it, but you make sure not to put all your weight. You're not trying to kill it. You're just trying to jar it so it can't think straight. So you kind of baff it a couple times, and the whole thing just kind of slumps and looks like a bunch of fallen leaves with some tendrils kind of flopping to the ground.
It's a tumbleweed now.
Yeah. Do you wish to swift task there, Commander?
I think I'll risk the melee, I guess.
That was my kill. He runs over to stab you with their knife. Opposed. Control security. Daring security. Daring security. What am I talking about? Or fitness security because applied force.
Ambujitsu?
And Ambujitsu.
You buying?
You buying any dice?
I'll buy 1 for a cautious reroll. I'm a cautious cat. I'm a nerd.
Good for you. It is a good thing to have cautious and to threat starve the GM. I'm very happy with this turn of events.
Smiley face. Don't
He's
worry.
the only
I'm
one in
daring
our
and
whole
I'm
ship who
next.
doesn't have bold, so.
I'm going to be honest. The last time I used cautious, we kept running out of momentum every time I needed it.
The last time I had cautious, I also had bold.
You can do
Nice.
that?
Yeah.
You can't use the same discipline, but you can have both.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll your damage. You outpunched her.
And you don't have mean right hook, right?
No. But
You counterpunch and you feel the armor and oh wow, okay, there's at least 2 resistance in that. Yikes, that hurt. But you did some damage. But you did stop her from getting the knife where she wanted to go to put it. Even she kind of jumped back. She thought you were gonna do something else, or you had a secret knife, and it's like, oh, darn, I didn't need to jump back. I was actually okay. Ryloff, you haven't taken your turn yet.
I mean, unless Salinth wanted to reroll damage or something.
He doesn't have to, but he can, yeah.
No, it's just giving him the option.
yeah, that's 1 momentum.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
How do you reroll here?
You would go to the challenge dice just underneath, above focuses, but below task roll, and you just manually enter 3.
Oh, shouldn't it be 8 because of the applied?
You don't have to reroll.
You don't have to reroll all the dice. You're just rerolling the dice that missed.
Oh no, he's saying you should have rolled 2 more because of his other thing.
Oh yeah, so
In the
you're right.
first
So add 2 more to that. So roll 5, not 3. Just so we make up for that difference. Two more. 2, 3, 4. Actually, don't worry about it. That knocks her out.
Nice. No, it turns out he wanted her to step back because there was a second hand going for her jaw.
The tail.
Oh, the tail, yeah. Do you have prehensile tail?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
No one ever expects the tail.
I'm going to that other room.
You're going. So Ryloff.
The other building. Yes, I know there's landmines. I heard the bang.
So you need to give me fitness, security, opposed, as you're trying to guess where the other mines are hidden.
Okay. Wary?
Yep.
Both the trait and the talent?
Yes.
Yes. Lovely. Not that. Not survivor. Survivor would be don't move in a minefield. Scout. Trait.
Scout, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, 2 hits. That's nice. Reroll from the wary. I don't have the complications for this because it's not collaborative with 2 of 8? Question mark.
But 2 of 8's there, and they could be up to something.
Okay. No, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Comp range 3 because you're here.
That duct tape probably has nanites in it. Or Klingon poison.
Oh, yeah. Both, actually.
Or both, yeah.
Yeah.
Nanites that create Klingon poison.
Or Klingon poison nanites.
Star Navy protocols, I feel like an assault through a minefield is probably more appropriate to them than Starfleet.
Yeah.
Given he's also Imperial Navy security. So yeah, that it's opposed. Okay.
Yeah.
I like this fun medal I have, which may starve you. It may not starve you. We'll find out how this goes. 3 and 3, so we're actually exactly. Well, I mean, you make 3, but I don't think you can buy the same amount of stuff.
I can buy 2 dice currently.
You can buy 2.
I'm not going to.
Oh, okay. I wanted to make momentum. That's why I did this. I have 2 rerolls.
All according to plan. Trigger.
Oh, I've got 3 rerolls if that's a thing. We do this one at a time to not screw myself. Okay, there, and hey, there we go. All 3 rerolls.
There's the assist.
Nice.
8 versus 3 means generate 5. Which means
9,
float.
10.
9, 10.
Scout and wary.
Oh. Boop and boop. You have 3 float. As you're able to cross the minefield and you're able to get to the door of the facility.
Okay, 2, there are boot prints that 2 of 8 could easily just follow.
So they don't have to do the test again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
No offense, but this EV suit can only be patched with duct tape so many times.
I mean, you had the thing happen where you're familiar with it, despite not being a Romulan and never being in one before. So.
Oh, that's the bog memories. They happen
Yes.
sometimes.
Okay, other thing. I'm guessing this door isn't openable. Or is it, in fact, openable?
I think it's openable with enough disruptor fire.
It's not.
It's not. Okay, so I have one question regarding the minefield. I don't think there's anything I can really ask. I mean, if there's a visible mine, what make?
It's an old-fashioned mine. The kind that modern Klingons don't use anymore. It uses, there's a disruptor blast, but it's a lot more focused on flinging actual physical shrapnel rather than pure energy.
Gotcha. Old surplus stuff.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm talking old, I'm talking like Kirk and Company days, like old.
Got you. Okay, what we can do, I haven't used an action. I am a commanding officer. I have a direct. 2 of 8. You're opening this door.
Yay!
I would say it would be control or daring plus engineering or security. Difficulty 2.
Let me think.
No thinking.
Daring's
I'm just
higher.
picturing a Klingon punching a door.
I mean, she's so depressed. I don't know if she can really do a good punch.
I think
She's
depression
a very
affects
pathetic
your
creature.
punching.
Tuve is the most pathetic Klingon to live. Okay, do you mind if I buy an extra die with threats?
Oh no, by all means.
Diff 2? Okay, watch me fuck this up. Oh god.
And the fuck up might come from me still having a Comp 3 assist. Which is what Prism's Command I'm not terrible at, but... Oh hey, I made it. Look at that.
So generating 2 as you're able to... Although the door has been locked down, thankfully it's not booby-trapped. It's more that they just changed how the lock works, so you just disassembled the lock. Because this isn't real. Because the high security part of this building is the other building behind you, not the array itself. If you're out here, yeah, you're able to pop the door.
Yeah. Question for you 2 of 8 and technically GM.
Mm.
If possible,
Yes.
can you use this panel to disable the gravity inside that room entirely?
For 2 momentum, yes.
Yes. Or lighten it even if that's possible. I want it to be 0G in there. Because there's someone in there.
Yeah, you could either set it. You could set it to like a negative gravity because gravitational plates. So you could make it a 0G environment in there if you wanted.
Pretty please. And then I'll give you 2 momentum.
Why?
It's Swift Task.
Ah, gotcha.
And I think I need a 3rd to actually get in there with a different thing. Or no, that is it? Maybe. Doors dividing zones, yeah.
You have you've already moved 1 zone, so you would need to sprint to move more than 1 zone.
I'm comfortable with that.
So you're gonna do a sprint action as your swift, essentially.
Yes.
You're sprinting into so it's normally diff 0, diff 1 because you're swifting. And do you have anything that helps you with 0G environments?
Yes, spacewalk. Whenever the difficulty is increased due to a low or 0 gravity, ignore the increase.
So it's just a regular diff 1, that's if you're moving normally.
And if the task is normally impossible, he can do it with a +1 instead.
It wouldn't be impossible without this.
Yeah. Just an additional note to add.
In security.
Lovely. I'll give you a threat to momentum.
A threat. 2 momentum. 1 and 2. Oh god. I'm okay. Generate 3.
Lovely. How many zones are in there, actually?
Huh?
I don't even know how many zones are in here. There might be an upper story, so we'll find out if I need to get up there.
So you need to spend at least 1 to get in, because you always move at least 1 zone anyway. There are... Sorry, just picturing in my head. That'd be 1 zone. That'd be a 2nd zone. You're in zone 1 of what? Zone 1 of... There are 4 zones total. Mind you, the 4th zone is you up actually on the array itself. So there's 2 zones inside the building.
Gotcha.
How deep do you want to
go? We'll go to the 2nd zone of the building.
So 1 more.
Yep.
You can see an all black. Okay, this family person's over here. We're not getting to that. So yes, there is a Klingon in a very dark gray Eva suit who is floating, and you can see that there's like a computer. There's like a panel that's been ripped open. That their computer's kind of floating away from them a bit, and they're still trying to get their bearings and get their magnetic feet down on something. They are 1 zone away from you, but it looks like whoever this is was the one who is messing with the systems.
And they took the computer apart to do it?
They had a portal computer that they opened up a panel and then hook
Okay.
themselves into the array, so that way they didn't have to be in the control room to do stuff.
Hmm. And they're the only person here. Interesting. What so far visible?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do a funny. Determination spend for a third
To what value?
turn. Mission objective potentially, or you can't sit around and wait for help.
I'll take either.
Yeah, I mean, mission directive is useful for getting reputation.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that, and we will. Getting Klingons to surrender is not exactly an option.
Yeah, usually breaking the morale of a Klingon involves them just trying to find their way to Stovacor in a hurry.
Yeah, you normally need to disrupt them
Yeah.
into submission, which is what's going to happen.
Don't
worry, I'll aim for the leg.
Control security difficulty of 2, normally be increased, but as you're floating through zero G, you're like one hand is pointing, the other hand is kind of helping steady yourself for a second or shimmy yourself sideways.
I like how you say you're gonna aim for the leg. He drifts ever so slightly, and you shoot him in the head.
Well, the lovely thing is I have zero G combat as a focus as well. Oh, not a focus, a talent.
Oh, what does that do for you?
You ignore any difficulty increase caused by the lack of gravity.
Well, there you go.
In addition, enemies who lack similar training increase the difficulty of their attacks against you by 1.
Okay, that sucks for her.
Also, if she tries to shoot him, he has defensive training ranged.
Gotcha.
But she's a Klingon, so she's probably going to try and stab him. But, you know, just worth noting.
Worth noting, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're shooting her. I imagine a small arms focus.
Yes.
Yeah, Golan kind of does not help me here. Weightless. Potentially, question mark.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And I'll give you a threat.
Roger.
And I'll re-roll that. There we go.
That is hit, generates 2. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus that. They are not knocked out yet.
Oh my lord. Okay, they're resilient. We'll re-roll 3.
With
Yeah. A momentum.
Gotcha. And
I am affecting change.
They are knocked out.
Okay.
Chance
And
they
this
were conscious
is the
and now
funny
they're
one.
unconscious.
Damn it! Come on, why were you in effect? Everything else was. I lose the
Because you
determination.
wanted that one.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to keep my determination, but I didn't. But yes, they're now unconscious. There we go.
I think everyone has acted.
Yes.
Oh, I have to resolve the space stuff. This battle. Bang. Oh no. This Upatari ship is destroyed by those fighters. This battle. This one gets damaged in the exchange. This battle is no longer, so this guy moves to help out his friend. That's now 6 versus 4. Oh no. Ooh, just barely. They're kind of neck and neck now as they're exchanging firefight over the first moon of Upantire. Resolving these guys. This guy shot. He moved shot. Shooting again would be so hard. It wouldn't be really worth it. You haven't shot at him, so shield's not an issue. I'm going to move away, but I have to do a roll, so I might not succeed.
I'll let you do it for free.
Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? You
Have
idiots.
say whether or not he has to do things.
No, you don't have to roll. Go ahead, move. One
Let
zone
him
away.
roll. Make him
No, he doesn't. He wastes the power, makes you feel better, but he manages to. The idiot at con manages to do a very wide turn as he's turning around.
You mean,
It does not make
You
my
mean-
torpedoes feel better.
you mean the former idiot at con?
Yeah, that guy's not
That
dead. This ship is going to move closer. It's going to try to move closer because it already did try to move closer before. Boop, boop.
We're gonna have two dead idiots.
Okay, no two dead idiots. Boop, go close to close range.
Dude, once again, I miss it. I miss Grethel by a minute.
Lamb. Fire the disruptors.
Good luck.
Buy all the
Dude,
dice.
You wouldn't get to go to the afterlife with them because they were shot doing con things. You're an engineer.
Well-
I said I was going to Grethel.
That's the bad
That's
place.
what I said.
Okay, so
I
they
said
hit.
I was going to hell.
6. To increase difficulty because I've done stuff. I only gained 2. Oops, 2. 2 is the number, not 1. There we go. Which means, welcome to disruptor damage. Lamb. That's the official Star Trek noise for it. Don't call Paramount. They'll call you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright, let's see, that's minus 11 resistance is 4.
I'll add 1 more damage.
That's 5 damage, no breach.
No breach.
No breach. Sturdy construction on Halanak Station requires 8 or more stress to inflict a breach.
I'm re-rolling the fails. Darn it.
Feel free.
That is hilarious.
Good luck dealing a breach to my station.
Oh yeah, there's the other thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Plus 4 more.
Precautions.
I
I knew there were going to be Klingon ships here specifically, so I set up an oscillating frequency in the shielding of Halanak Station to deflect the disruptor energy, ablating it across the entire surface of shields, lessening the damage. No breach.
As the whole shield grid lights up, even the tendrils kind of start dissipating some of the shot from out into space. I still take the shield damage, though.
Yep.
The Klingons started celebrating because they thought they just destroyed your shields.
Haha, why are they still
Shields
there?
are fine.
This guy, on his lonesome,
Wants to run away.
warp.
That's the opposite of running away.
Oh, you.
Ramming speed is a dumb move,
Not
but he's going to
again.
do it.
It's not. It works every
Dude,
time.
like,
I have had many
I-
great successful moments. in
No,
ST
you have not.
Arena. I have two.
He has.
I'm known for how successful I've been at it.
Buying a die.
Dude, it's like, oh, jamming speed is fun.
I have unfortunately been the Cation security
he
officer
failed,
on
though.
his ship when he rammed someone.
And he can't be assisted by the ship if he fails.
I remember the Tereshkova. No, you have not.
Ramming speed. You just maintain distance. He's not flying fast enough.
Yeah, you need a little more juice in them thrusters.
As he's trying not to overshoot you, so he's like doing lots of. He should be firing as a straight line like an arrow, but he's doing lots of like micro adjustments. So he hits the bridge. It's like, yes, everyone in the dog tries to hit the bridge. We're not stupid.
Yeah, this is such like Matador stuff going on right now that he's trying to charge at you and he can't do it because he's too dumb to actually hit you.
All right, time to clear the board once more. As we're into round 3. Oh god, I almost did something I wasn't supposed to do. Good thing I fixed it. I got it. Don't be mad. I got it.
So mad. You
No,
have no
I'm
idea.
mad. You fail.
But
I feel like it's the Da Vinci just leaving to chase it
Go
up.
to the bad GM corner.
Could be, yeah.
Moon's still in range for 3 turns. Good guys, what you doing?
Top of the round.
Should I go
Let's
early
see.
to see if the remote the plant man had could turn anything off?
Is there a certain period by which the Da Vinci has to warp away to feasibly catch this other guy, including the fact that we can QSD and B to wherever he is? In
Because
a
of
couple seconds?
QSD, you can chase him whenever. Well, within a certain amount of reason. You want to do it before end of session. Because by end of session, way too much time will have passed. You're not sure where he went. Because you won't know where to jump to. I will say at this point,
know.
Smith and Sorrel do arrive on the bridge of the Da Vinci A.
Is that I mean, there's no telling where we'll be at end of session. This may be the last action I get before the end of session. So, do I need to say like that's what I will do as the session ends, or do you want me to? Would I need to do that now?
I'm at least doing one last round.
I think we should just get there as quickly as possible.
I agree on that.
Um,
What's here is manageable without the Da Vinci.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to take
The
a couple
trick I'll
shots
point out
through
to
there.
you is that even with QSD, you still have to spend enough power to match or beat what they spent to get out of here. Otherwise, you're not gonna catch up to them because you'll underestimate how far they flew.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem because it's a Klingon ship, and you're only allowed to spend as much power as your engine score. I doubt they have a high enough engine score to outspend us.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yep, that's in the it is in the rules for warping away. You can't spend more than your engine power. Your engine score. Because the engine score is your like warp speed theoretically, not the amount of power you have.
All right.
And we have 9, so like I don't know. I feel like if I get power, I'm almost guaranteed to catch up. Because I can spend up to 12, and I'm guessing this Klingon ship could spend like 10 or 9 maybe.
If that, yeah. Because, I mean, Da Vinci's engine systems are one of its better systems.
Yeah.
I mean, they're its best.
12 is really high for a starship, yeah.
Yeah.
But this gets into the debate, right? Should I go? Because they may have a single artifact, the planet has a bunch of them, and I know where that location is. I could just go do some Cisco moves and orbitally bombard these people.
Please do not orbitally bombard our
No.
allies.
But we'd be bombarding the fascists as they take over the
No.
power system.
Please do not orbitally bombard our
Winchester, you can
destroy archaeological sites. God,
No,
Yes.
Winchester,
yes.
just set the phasers on the ship to
Well,
stun.
no, what I'm saying is expend massive effort to go stop these people in their single artifact, or secure the place that has like the archaeological site with all the other artifacts.
the problem is
That's
we don't know
assuming
what they have, and what they have is probably more important to them than what's currently still on the planet.
I think that the Da Vinci is the only party capable of pursuing the ship, whereas we have other parties capable of dealing with the planet.
Yeah,
Just
but
the
our
right there.
allies are getting beaten up pretty bad
There's-
in space.
There's no sense blowing things up when we can go and stop a larger chunk of their plan.
For
Also,
2 momentum, I have a suggestion for you all.
Yes, please.
It is possible that with the sensor of the Da Vinci, you could communicate its exit vector to the Stavanger and alert them to the problem. And they may not be able to chase them right away because obviously they're likely in the middle of something, but they may be able to hunt this thing down wherever it's gone. Because you're able to kind of trace it for a very long time, and it's like, okay, they went somewhere that way. Could you please go get them wherever they're running to?
The problem with that is distance for the Stavanger, and where they want to go. We probably won't catch them until they actually get where they're going.
You get the feeling that they're not running to somewhere in the Shackleton, they're running to somewhere in Klingon space.
Okay, so they're running towards us.
Yeah, because the vector is getting you the
Okay,
idea of
yeah.
they'll be heading somewhere in their operational area, so the Scavenger might be able to do a hunt for October moment and hunt them down.
Do I have a pretty accurate reading of their location right now?
You have a pretty decent idea, yeah.
Accurate enough to hit them with something while they're fleeing?
It would be difficulty.
My idea is
Sorry, I need to think.
activating a support character to use the QSD
Long.
shuttle as a ram.
Are you going to sacrifice the shuttle to
extreme,
ram things? Stop trying to ram
1,
things.
Extreme 2,
No,
extreme
no.
3.
See, Haifa has a duty to protect the people we signed a treaty with.
Yes.
We don't
but
have enough
also-
information about this thing.
So why is the first thought destroy it?
It's just to damage the ship that's running away.
So that'd be like
I feel like a QSD guided missile is going to do more than damage a ship.
So difficulty
I'm
7 if you were
assuming we're
shooting.
still following the ramming rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go sit in the corner. 2 move over.
What you folks doing?
I mean, someone else can go first.
Let's do that. I would like to use my action to deploy the small craft of Halanak Station to get support to the Upantari vessels that are still engaged in fights with the Klingon ships.
How much do you have left over? Because I know you used some of it to go to the moon.
We used none of it to go to the moon because that was Rylov's ship.
Personal vessel. Oh, you're right.
Personal vessel, yeah.
So what's your compliment?
So that's... I'm not sure. It goes off of scale, right? We're scale 11. We don't have increased shuttle base. We just have increased docking cap. So it's be 6 scale worth of small craft. Or just work differently
Stations don't follow the same rules as starships for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's
What do
written
you
down.
have then?
Command or being command, because command's when they start talking about stations. The first time they start talking about it, I should say.
Yeah.
Their base. Small craft. Active small craft equal to scale -1.
All right, so 10 scale worth of small craft.
What scale are Upantari small craft?
They're all scale 1. Most of the you can do a bunch of scale 1s, but they can do scale 2 heavy attack fighters. But they also have single seater ones as well.
All right.
Either way, it's 10 scale worth, really.
Yeah, 10 scale worth, and since these things are abstracted out into fleet combat, I don't think it really matters.
Who do you want them to assist?
We'll send 5 and 5 to the 2 Upantari engagements. Here and here. Because this one's like destroyed, right?
That's a good guy destroyed. The Klingons are still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the Klingons are still there, but I don't need to send the small craft to rescue an inventory ship that's not there anymore.
So, Allah, like this?
Yep, just like that.
Roger.
And so that's that, and then I'm going to Swift.
Swift for 2 momentum, I presume, or 2 threat?
2 momentum. It's fine.
Boop and boop.
And I'm going to do Halanak Station weapon systems at this Klingon ship.
You're doing what again, sorry?
Halanak's weapon systems firing at the Klingon vessel that tried to damage my station.
Okay. Difficulty of 2. No, 3, because they're too close.
Alright. Right, they're in close range. 3. Guess I could shoot it somewhere else. Would it be long range to shoot the other Klingon big ship?
Difficulty +1, because they're at long.
Okay, it's typically +1 anyway. I'll shoot the one that's closer then.
Isn't the Halanak half in this zone?
Yeah, so this is close, this is medium, this is long.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, so, but if I swapped over to torpedoes to hit that ship...
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
long.
be diff 3, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, doesn't matter then. I will fire at this thing, diff 3.
Second number, that was bad of me.
Trait of decorated military family.
Yeah.
Right. And strategy and tactics focus.
Yep.
I will buy 2 extra die with threat. Face with threat. That's just rude. Spend determination towards directive.
Yep.
Weapon security for Halanak. Yes, I mean, if they crit this. Okay, 1. But still want to get rid of the comp. Alright, cleared comp and made the hit. Halanak Station damage with graviton beams. That's an atrocious roll.
Five, 6, 7. All piercing though, so 1,
All
2, 3,
piercing.
4, 5. So 5 piercing. So ow.
I'm
Will
going
cause at least 1
to-
breach.
I'm going to give you a threat to reroll 8.
Give threat, not take threat.
Yeah. Much better.
And 11, 12, 13. They suffer 2 breaches as their shield pops.
Alright. Let's see, what else can I do there? I think that's my turn. Does anybody want to go immediately, or are we good to let it pass to hostiles?
That'll be good.
Serana, do you have anything planned for your turn?
No, I was unsure of what to do.
Whatever the Da Vinci decides to do, to do that, we need to not explode in the next round because this Klingon ship shoots us with 2 shields.
All right,
If you
so
wanted to use click to.
sounds good. So you want me to do that before we hand it over?
Yeah, because otherwise we could get hit really badly.
Mm-hmm. All right. What are we spending?
For the keep, keep rather. It would be you have no momentum, so it'd be just pure threat.
All right. If you'll take it, GM.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am protecting the hive. It is. I will have to check. Control engineering diff 3, something along those lines.
Control engineering diff 2. It's daring or control.
Daring or control. Engineering, daring is better. Repair protocols.
Yeah.
All right. You have the Insectoid, Reckless, Blinded, Cybernetic Eyes.
I'm giving her all she's got is going to give us 5 power, regardless of how much you spend if you succeed.
Okay.
And we should have been not losing so much power, but we forgot to take click into effect. I forgot that.
Well, I
I
mean,
remembered
click
his talent
wasn't
earlier.
activated.
He doesn't have
Oh.
to be. He just has to be aboard.
All right. So, I will spend 3 threat and roll 4 dice to get us momentum. And Sea of Bolt, he does.
4 momentum generated.
Oh,
that-
and to do this, you would have had to spend your minor to override the breach on engines.
Yes. Sorry.
Yep, easily done.
Oh, and because it's engineering bay, the difficulty is reduced by 1.
True. Because we didn't
I thought
establish what was on
everything
the
outside of engineering bay was 1 higher.
No.
The engineering bay, anything in engineering bay is one easier because it's easier to do
Okay.
engineering stuff in there. Same with medical, same idea.
Right,
Similar
right.
idea,
Okay.
I should say.
So, are we spending anything to increase that number, or does I'm giving?
So base
Base
success gives you 1 power, and then your talent gives us another 5, so that's 6 power without you
Which
spending
is-
anything, which is
15.
yeah. Which
So if we
puts us,
spend 1 more, we're at max.
no power spends are 1-to-1.
Okay.
There's a talent you have to have he doesn't have, which makes it 2-to-1.
All right. I mean, I think 15's plenty unless
Yeah,
the G
'cause-
has more, or the captain.
We can only spend 12 to go to warp, so
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. And people need momentum for other things.
I believe that was a keep, so it goes to baddies. This vessel is going to attack. Actually, yeah, actually, this ship warps away.
Which is good because I just realized that
Keep
I asked
initiative.
Rana to,
This ship warps away. Goes to goodies.
I asked Rana to raise the shield so we didn't get obliterated, and then we raised the power.
Yeah. I thought you wanted me to raise shields, but then you started talking about power, so I was like, I guess he knows what he's talking about, so I did power.
The narrator said he didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
It works
That's
out
my
for
fault.
us.
I nearly got us blown up.
It works out for us.
That would have been an absolutely awful way to lose a ship, but it also would have been just so
Just
tragically funny.
one good shot of torpedoes there would have done us in.
Yeah.
You would have taken out 2/3 of the command officers for the Stavanger as well.
Don't worry, there's still the little fighter that could. He might be able to get you.
All right. So are you going to be remodulating shields, or are you directing me to do that, or how are we solving the shield issue before he gets the
I
opportunity
don't
to
think we have to
exploit it?
worry about the shields.
Okay. To answer that question, I need an answer to the pressing question. GM, would I be violating the standing order for defending Halanak Station from the coup to go after these people?
I mean,
not anymore because
authorization from us, from the station's crew.
to answer the question, at present, no, because the station has the capacity to defend itself now. It's not outnumbered by scale. If it requests you to come back to defend it from more attackers, you probably should turn around and defend it. But currently, it's within its means to defend itself now.
Okay. Then I will.
I will note you do have 2 guest officer supports.
Yeah, I was about to see if one of them would help me. I'll turn as Sorrel comes on the bridge and say, Commander, do you know anything about shield systems?
Sorrel ponders shooting you with a phaser. Sorry, go ahead.
Shield?
Phaser.
I'm aware the ship is equipped with them. Yeah.
I'll point to the tactical station and say, I need you, or the engineering station, I guess. Is it tactical or engineering?
Tactical.
If I get to choose, I would choose engineering because you do not want me at the tactical system.
Okay, so I'll point at the engineering station and say, Commander, get me shields, please.
All right. I'll do what I can to bring shields up.
Because to chase this guy, I don't want to get blown up as soon as we catch up with him. And I can't direct. That's not a direct. That's the player asking you to do this.
Hey, I'm ready to do some things. Let's do something.
Unfortunately, the console
Distracting
explodes.
him from the dangerous aspect of trying to transport to
Console
a plane.
explodes. Oh boy.
Dang it! That was the console I was storing my rocks in.
It's better than the console that stores the tiny barrels.
Fitness medicine, my best role. Wait, it's not.
We don't have to make that roll, sir. It's fine.
Control engineering assisted by a structure engineering difficulty 1, sir.
All right, diff 1. The standard. Don't really have an applicable focus for shields. I'm just gonna go with no focus. I'm not even gonna argue for one.
Oh, hold on. I can't help you with the focus, but I'll spend a momentum to raise your engineering to 5.
All right, engineering up. And I'll spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4.
Momentum 2 threat eye.
Here we go.
Generate 1, generate 2, generate 1 so far. I need ship.
Yeah, that was a challenge that says rolling to see because of click if we used a power.
The one. And another one. You restore 2 shields.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry, I had to do what you did.
Spending 4 resources would fill us up.
So 4 threat, right?
We don't want the Great Space Barrel to come for us, so no.
Sorrel whispers under his breath, I think this is how Fox did it.
You saw him push far less buttons than you did.
4.
So 4 momentum.
Bad guy go, I assume? Otherwise, Swift or keep.
Do we have any other mission directives?
Prevent the coup. Prevent the coup. Defend the station.
Kill every fascist.
Capture every radical militarist.
Wait, that's two. That sounded like Scarlet Witch in House of M.
I don't think by leaving and chasing these guys, we would be challenging any of those. Even though
You wouldn't be
we're
challenging
leaving the
any of them,
defensive.
no.
Yeah, even though we're leaving the defensive Halanak station, you already said they can handle it.
Yeah.
So
You're just
Okay,
not.
I
You're
was
just not
gonna-
helping with the other 2 things. Is the only.
I was gonna see if I could challenge a thing to get you a determination, but I can't.
Yeah, especially since you're not gonna be able to destroy the target ship with your torpedo of doom, because then you could challenge. You would, if you're trying to destroy them, then you would be challenging capturing people, because the FAS wants to get people and process them so they know what's going on.
Oh, so that gets at my intent, what I intend to do, because I would be intending to challenge a value to give him the determination, so he can go again.
But it'd be toward trying to destroy the target ship. Would be your stated intention.
Probably the best thing to do considering what they have on board, but no, I don't think we're going
I'd
there.
like to recover the artifact.
So turn goes to baddies.
Think so?
The little ship that could is gonna try again.
I was hoping he would.
He completely misses us and rams into some debris.
Was he going to try to ram again?
Yeah.
That's what he
Stop
tried to do
moving.
last time.
Ramming speed!
That's why he's there.
Damn the torpedoes.
He thinks the solution to the problem is to go at warp speed. However, he misunderstands how subspace mechanics works. He can't do the Star Wars thing. So he just kind of slips into subspace, and where did he go? And then you have to look for him. It's like 2 things. One, most little Klingon fighters aren't warp capable. They're meant to go back to their mothership. Apparently this one had a warp drive. Yeah, he's several light years that way, and yeah, he's effectively run away from a fight, and that's it. That's a him problem.
He's also probably dead in space now.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why we have 3 pages of warnings on the warp nacelle.
There's no
After
there's no way
everything
that
he's
ship
done,
still has power enough.
I doubt he has power to get back.
He'd have to do power management just to come back. Good guy turn. Thanks for showing how cool the Klingon Empire. I mean, the mercenaries are, guys.
It just proves that the Klingons are no match for our superior tactics.
The superior tactic of standing still. No.
Exactly. No one ever sees it coming.
I'll look at Captain Smith and say, "Are you good at con, Captain?"
I am a captain and before that I was a science officer. So, no. Throws a monkey wrench into you trying to make me fly the ship real quick.
I mean, flying the ship isn't hard. It's the not crashing part that's hard.
Yeah.
I have a 1 in con.
He took the shuttle course to learn how to get the automated systems to turn on.
Exactly.
The autopilot doesn't work. The second thing I do is call the nearest ship and go, hey, can I be helped out?
You want someone to be commanding? I'm your guy. You want somebody to go analyze the opponent? I'm your guy. You want someone to fly your ship? Find someone else.
We're pretty.
Also for Sorel, true.
Well,
we can't fly.
We've kind of been inconsistent on whether QSD takes a task to warp.
I would treat it the same as warping. So it's as hard as a warp check is.
Sorry, I will say, if you want Sorel to do it, I can do the reading.
Captain Smith could get you to do it with a direct, but I have no way to get you back in this round.
Yeah, so
I think that's best case scenario because that also gives him a reroll.
Yeah, Smith wants to direct. I can do the reading, and we can do it that way. I've watched Vera do this before.
Best case scenario, I will. That's the way it has to be. I will direct Sorel to get the ship to QSD to that other ship.
If you're willing to direct, then why don't you direct our con officer instead of Sorel?
Probably would be better. Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah. I'll say I did the reading.
So I'll ask Captain Smith to help Ensign Selak.
And yes, I will direct the con officer.
Destination, sir?
Commander, the proper coordinates for that ship's exit.
Commander Sorel, transfer them to the con. Because Commander Sorel is the one who knows.
Got it. Ready to jump on your order.
Onwards.
Everything kind of shudders for a second. You hear the powering up of the QST drive, and then the Da Vinci A vanishes. Well, from your perspective, you're racing across at way faster speeds than anyone else.
For those of you confused as to why I said onwards, that is his warp out call.
So, how much do we need to spend to get to them?
How much power are you spending? Because you don't know how much they spend. That's the gamble of warping after somebody.
Um, 11.
Yeah, I couldn't have spent 11. You know why I couldn't spend 11? Because part of me running away also included me cloaking and stuff, so I was doing like other things. So yeah, you definitely caught me.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you did power management or nothing, but I figured your engines were 10 or less. But I went, and I have to go one more.
And what I'll say here, I'm going to start winding things down. A bit of hand wavery because I'm pretty sure you guys are okay now. So, a few things. Firstly, we're out of combat timing, so we'll do a bit more narrative speed here. Focus on those who jumped away first. The Da Vinci is able to catch up with the Klingon vessel. And you note that it's a new scene, for one. So for anyone who had stress damage and such, or power loss, or anything like that, that's waved off. You're at
All
full.
those power concerns.
You notice that the ship, that the ship in question, the Bulwark, a bird of prey, is it was trying to meet up with two other Klingon freighters, but because you arrived so quickly on top of them, those two freighters, they just run. You know that they haven't had time, just because you were too fast, they didn't have time to move the stuff they have with them. But at the risk of you capturing it from them, they do try to overload their engines to destroy the ship and everything they have with them.
I was going to ask, because we blink into existence around them, we have a good idea where they are.
Right.
Can I come screaming in, fire off like a salvo with because their shields are going to be down because they're cloaked.
Yeah, and even then they were uncloaked. They were about to uncloak to give stuff to the other freighters. So
basically to disable them.
I will call this control security difficulty 3, assisted by WEP security.
All right.
And just to highlight for everybody, I'm going to give everyone one last thing to do before I close out the scene. So,
Sorrel or Smith, are y'all good at security that you might want to assist?
Terrible at security.
Security,
Okay.
not so much. I'd have to use command in order to.
I mean, I say terrible. It's not the worst thing I'm at, but it's a 2. So.
All right. Calm under pressure.
yeah. The diff 2.
Well-drilled crew. I don't have to relay torpedo orders twice. They know
Diff 1.
exactly how to pre-program it. And because of everything that's gone on this episode and last episode, can I challenge ask questions first, then act? Because this is pretty brash, and it's not the first brash thing I've done today.
I'll take it.
To spend on not every problem has an acceptable solution. Some of the people on the ship are going to die, and I can't stop that, but I might be able to disable them from killing all of themselves.
I'll take it, yeah.
All right. Oh, no. Hold on. The whole reason I did this is because I wanted to spend towards mission directive. So can I take that back and spend it towards capturing?
Yes.
Because I'm trying to keep some of them alive. I was trying to offset the fact that I killed a bunch of civilians by accident.
Accident.
Only
Hey,
a couple 100,000.
No one else brought it up until after they were dead, so I don't feel too guilty, but I want to make sure Starfleet doesn't think I'm guilty.
Okay. Nobody brought that up specifically. However, there were multiple exclamations of "This seems like a bad idea."
I hate it here. I want to go back to the Stavanger.
WEP security as well. plus another one. Yeah, after a quick spread of torpedoes, you're able to disable the... you're able to cripple their ability to scuttle their ship. Or they still probably could, but it's not something they could do automatically. They'd have to like set a bunch of charges manually to do it, which would take a long time to do.
The bridge and the main computer are down or something.
Yeah. What do Sorrel or Smith do now that the bulwark has been halted and is soon to be captured? I'll say at narrative speed. They can't really stop you guys from.
I would like to
them.
beam that artifact over to the Da Vinci.
Give me.
Do we have a lock on it? Can I get a sensor lock on it?
You could, yeah.
I'd like to get a sensor
Let's have
lock.
Sorrel do that, yeah.
You want to beam that thing over? Control plus engineering, difficulty of... it's not on a pad, but it's going 2-1. Presumably you're doing this from a transporter bay if you could. Do I have a reason to make it harder? I'll make it a little bit harder. Because they try to hide it somewhere on their ship that's hard to beam from passively. And that is assisted by sensors plus engineering.
It comes down in diff by 1 because of advanced sensor suites.
Oh, you're right.
And I did the reading, so I'm going to use science here.
Very good.
Another ship has advanced sensor suite. Sorrel looks at me like, why didn't you put that on our ship?
Everyone else has them.
I'm giving him the meme stare of, why don't we have this? I
We're
want
a
all the
diplomatic
things.
ship. We're supposed to be doing diplomatic missions, not scanning everything.
I want the sensor toys, but anyway, sensor operations is my focus.
I'll take it because of what it is. Yeah.
And you know what? Just take all the threat. We're going all the way to 5.
I offer to hire you, but I think Grin would get mad if I hired someone right before he came back.
I'll re-roll.
So.
Re-rolling the complication because we're on science. Sorrel can do sensors.
7. 7 so far plus the ship. Sensors NG. Side of beef. And some broccoli. Anchovies. Pepper.
Who's got the ship? I don't know who got the ship.
Ravioli. I'm running out of things to add to this. Cherry.
Right out there.
Anybody.
The ship. Roll the ship.
Oh.
Pretty sure that would... Yeah, that's flaked on the whole thing.
Only a hologram.
Hey, I resemble that
I'm
remark.
doing like 3 different things right now.
Oh, and I'm not. I see how it is. No one cares about the little GM.
Look, you've only got
Whoops.
like what 14 players to manage. Come on, man.
Wrong thing.
Oh, that was sensor science, but sensor engineering is 1 less, I think, or
Nine.
something. It actually matters in this case, so let me double check. It is 1 less. It's only a 12. Still a success.
Right. So you have 4 float as you're able to beam over the artifact. The artifact, according to the center scan, seems to be a rather large pyramidal-looking structure that correlates with some sort of complicated quantum entanglement device, similar to most free information tech.
Oh, quantum, you say? Well, I'm an expert in quantum mechanics, so.
This is an artifact, and I'm well versed in xenoarchaeology.
You have 4 questions you can ask from the scan, or you can
Okay.
establish advantages if you wish.
Does the Da Vinci have the captain's "this room does not exist" room?
Not officially, no.
Okay.
I have many concerns.
It's not me.
That
It was the
that
it was
wasn't a
2 captains
Achilles
ago
thing.
That doesn't change my concerns.
that we all had
It
concerns.
was
I was just
incredibly concerning.
I thought it may be useful in this situation if this ship had it.
So given its
you think it was being
No.
used for, it was probably worse.
While they're bickering over the
No.
room,
Yeah.
Sorrel would like to spend 2 for an advantage on the quantum nature of the item, an advantage on understanding its relationship with quantum physics.
Oh, I'll only charge you 1 for that. That's just the question.
Okay.
This device, seems to be part of a larger, or spare almost, of a larger assembly, which is meant to transfer high power from one entangled point to another, and also modulate said things.
So it's a quantum transporter.
Quantum transporter, quantum transistor, something along that line.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, sort of take something from its current spatial location and relate it to its quantumly entangled point and move it into that area, move it to that quantum space.
Yep, primarily energy. In theory, it could do matter, but it seems to be primarily dilated to, or calibrated to, energy.
Okay, well, so second question: what purpose would I perceive such a device would be used for?
It would be used to, if you're generating a lot of power in one place, instead of having the power system come with you, all you would need at the other end is a receiver. So I would generate power at place A, put it through the transporter, and then fling it at receiver C. The receiver C could be as small as a box, like a handheld box, but you're generating the power of a warp core, for example.
Wow. Okay.
Or more offensively, if someone fired a disruptor on a planet that's like a massive weapon, massive ship weapon into this thing, and then transported it to somewhere else, someplace would be blown away by ship ordnance from something as small as a box.
You've anticipated my science question. My science question is, how would this be used for a weapon?
I'm really glad that we got this away from the Klingons.
You did not want them to have this.
No, I'm really glad that we didn't just leave this for the Stavager, because the Klingons would have had it by now.
Is this like manifesting like a nuclear bomb in an atmosphere from like quantum distance away, with no, I mean, just sort of above game, kind of registering a lot of the Red October stuff that you've been referencing. I'm like, oh, first strike capability. Is that what we're dealing with?
I won't charge you for that. That's Thoth, says author, question mark. So,
Yay, the Thoth!
but
no, not yay.
Is it Thoth or Toth? I never did
Oh,
figure it
off?
out.
Oh god.
What was the question again? I apologize.
So anyway, the capacity of this quantum entangled energy transporter as a first strike weapon.
You could do that, yeah. You could
You get
perform
first
such a thing.
strike, wipe out a home world and no response, kind of a deal.
You could do that with this, yeah, very easily.
Very disconcerting. Okay, that's okay. How much float we got left here?
1.
Okay. I'm gonna spin the 1 plus an additional for 2, and I would like to create an advantage for discerning a quantum entangled countermeasure against this weapon.
You have a rough theoretical. For 2, I'll say there's an advantage. You wouldn't be able to replicate it like right away. There'd be like an extended task of some sort you'd need to do, but you have a rough idea now that you've seen this thing and had a good scan of it when you beamed it, that you could emanate through a deflector dish. Bigger the better, honestly. Like in theory, a small craft could do it, but a starship would be way better. A station would be way better. A planetary one would be immensely better. But if you could do that, you could cause enough interference with that at the very least, it would weaken it. At best, it would disrupt the signal entirely. It just wouldn't go. It would just kind of flutter. It would just be scattered across the quantum possibilities.
Excellent. I will spin that and be happy.
Captain Smith. I don't think I tagged you with anything.
Yeah, I really haven't done anything. I just directed the ship to QSD S2 this area.
Is there anything narratively you wish to accomplish?
I just want to examine that pyramid from a xenoarchaeology perspective.
Okay. Give me reason plus. I'll ask you a couple questions because this will narrow down what you're focusing on. Are you focusing on how it works, why it works, or who made it?
Focusing more on who made it. How and why it works. Not necessarily what I want to know.
Reason, science, or command, difficulty 3, assisted by computers plus relevant thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go with command, and you can and I have xenoarchaeology as a focus.
I don't know if that applies. No, it does.
And let's go with giving you 3 more threat.
Certainly.
You don't have nearly enough. All right, onwards and downwards. Yay. And now we just wait for Winchester to do the thing.
It's a good thing you said something.
Computers plus command, please.
I can give you weapon security.
Generates 2, which means there's at least 1 float. So examining this, this doesn't seem to. I mean, the free information sphere when it comes to quantum based power systems and quantum slipstream, they are known to Starfleet as the people who do that. But now that you're examining one of the artifacts in person with Starfleet computers and such, you don't think they built this. You don't think it's within. You're not even sure how one would make something like this, really. I mean, you understand through Sorel roughly how it works, but this is made. It's not Iconian, I can tell you that, because that has a very specific architecture and design. It's newer than that.
Okay, so it's more recent than Iconian era.
Yeah, definitely more recent. It seems to follow some of the hallmarks of ancient Shackleton species, which is why likely most people don't know a lot about it. And whoever this was very concerned about, well, the obvious the quantum layer of reality, but not just the observation of it, but the transmission through and travel therein, or manipulation of. Whatever this empire was either incredibly technologically advanced, and this is just a side thing they happened to figure out as part of their advancement, or this was their be-all, end-all. This was the tech that pushed them over. There's usually a transcendent point for some of the super species like Q or the First Federation. There's a point that they focus on, and that's what pushes them over the edge. This may be the pushing over the edge tech.
Quantum transportation tends not to be a side quest. Just
Yeah, most civilizations don't happen upon such a thing. So yeah, so as the specific name of it, it is as yet you don't know the name of it. You may choose to give it a placeholder name for now, because not a whole lot of people know about this tech, or have. This is the first time you've seen a concrete example of this tech, of this civilization.
Yes. I think my question will go to, is there any writing on it?
Promethean is taken. That's true. Is there any writing on it? There is. I won't charge you for that. That'd be something you would observe.
Okay. Definitely, it's. You can already tell that it doesn't match any known languages of the. Well, that's actually a question. Does it match any known languages of the
Well,
Shackleton?
Smith, you've got that history. Maybe something in the databases would give you a clue on what's going on here.
Essentially.
The question I'll answer is that there is. This feels like it doesn't match 1-to-1 to any Shackleton species, but it does have those little telltale signs of a proto-language. It's a language that most Shackleton species have parts of.
Okay, so. Oh, so these could be
Progenitors.
Shackleton progenitors, yeah.
Bum, bum, oh.
Yeah, I don't really think of any questions on it specifically. I would like to Swift task in order to translate the proto language.
The pro language would definitely be an extended task you'd need to do to
Okay, so
study
I'm
it.
going to in that case Swift task and get every bit of script on this thing cataloged.
I'll just take 2 momentum off you for that. The advantage of getting all of that in a rapid speed.
Not going to be completed today. Author's now going to have to worry about me doing that.
I believe he has some ideas, so we'll let him percolate on that. We will scan the camera over to 2 of 8 and Ryloff. As the 2 of you are able to get into the array, the Klingon is knocked out. And as far as you can tell, she was the only real defender beyond the automated systems she put in.
Just one thing from me.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That the language and artifact are being labeled as Forerunner artifacts.
And I'm going to throw that into the thing because I don't want to forget it either, because that's relevant to my notes. So what narrative activities would 2 of 8 or Ryloff wish to do at this facility? You each get at least 1.
Oh no.
Do you want to go through her computer and figure out what she was doing, 2 of 8? If
Please.
that is an engineering thing.
Is that an engineering thing? No.
Whichever direction of thing it happens to be.
I would treat it as... Oh god. Roll 20, computer. I can't type.
Okay, Alpha's yelling at me to scan things. So I think I have to scan things.
You don't have to scan things. You could totally wipe out the Romulan before he does anything.
Quick, Roland, shoot the board.
He's valuable to me. Please do not.
That's
But is
code
the
for
board
do
valuable?
it. Starfleet secret code.
Could
Insight
I-
read. Oh, sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
Are we talking to me or?
Yep.
Could I scan the computer and also pull the computer call for later?
Oh, actually, you could. That would be reason or control plus engineering difficulty of 2.
1 second. I have a control of 10. Did you say engineering diff 2?
I did.
And I like to buy an extra die with threat for bold engineering.
How many? Just 1?
One.
Roger.
Just enough to be a safety net.
There you go. Generate one. You are able to. Thankfully, this assembly is, although alien, like it is alien to a large degree. This is. It's not so beyond you that you couldn't understand it, because technologically they are fairly behind. Like, this is a subspace array system and a computer system, but it's behind Starfleet, so it's easy for you to kind of figure out. It's a little bit more like working on an old computer. There's that hesitation of, how do you do that again? Right, that's how you do that. You've read about doing that. You've never actually had to do it before.
It's like, oh wow, this is one of those things where you have to type commands in.
Yeah.
Just to use the word processor.
I will say that there are. You're able to extract 2 systems, 2 computer core systems. One is the portable system, which you literally close up the thing, and tuck it under your arm. You now have its drive. The other part was the part you were rolling for, because you actually have to pull it out of the wall and figure out what part of it was the stuff you're looking for, and not like tangential atmospheric pressure outside of here. Like, I don't need to know that. I just need this part.
It's like, I have barely idea what you're doing, but I'm doing.
You can spend threat or momentum to ask additional questions if you wish, but you do not have to.
Can anyone suggest any questions? Anyone, please. I am very tired.
Yes, get a description of what you see visually, the nature of where you're in, what the space is, how it's composed. Is it stone? Is it some kind of strange metal? Are there any runes or some kind of strange writings? What does it appear to be? What functionality does it appear to have?
Can I tell who wrote it? The program?
For momentum, I can totally tell you.
Yes, please.
The program seems to be. It has a lot of little things, little hacker tricks that. But it's stuff that's understood in the Alpha Quadrant. But specifically, especially given your heritage, you recognize that the core of this is Klingon programming and slicing methodologies. That said, they are very old-fashioned ways of doing it. Like, it's very it does the job, but it's very inefficient in how it does it. It's almost like it's beholden to tradition rather than efficiency.
Okay.
Ryloff.
Okay, one more question if possible. Can I also tell who made the computer?
Yeah. So the portable computer is of a Ferengi make, specifically. A custom job.
Would I in any way recognize the custom Ferengi who made it?
If you saw another one of it, yeah. If you saw another of that manufacturer, you would recognize. You'd be able to compare the two and go, well, even though that's custom made for somebody else, they're made by the same guy. Or same company, at least.
I'm assuming I've never seen them before. Never seen this work before, though.
No, but you recognize Ferengi techniques and methods, and it is something. It is artisanal, as in it's not something that you would make out of a large. It's not factory mass produced. It's made specifically person to person. But you'd be able to.
Someone
in
made
theory,
this thing with. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Someone made this thing with love.
Yeah. Well, profit, but yes, they can charge a premium because it's handmade. But also made by skilled hands. And also harder to trace when you put it through an artisan rather than a mass produce.
Dude, it's like, I feel bad. This thing was made with love.
So she did check the computer?
Yep.
Okay, so I had someone come in and ask me just as that was starting, so I wanted to double check. Okay, Rylov. Secure the Klingon. I search for any information or identifying details on them. Like they might have a pad, they might have something. Hopefully, maybe a hidden crest if they're that, or something that might be related to the Tay, because that seems to be what this might be from.
Reason security difficulty 4.
Yes. And there's a Klingon Borg behind me, so let me just bump that up.
I mean,
Investigative techniques.
Tuvate is more danger to herself than anyone else. Not in a suicide way, but in a she's probably going to hold herself fine way.
That sounds like an act. But yes, investigative
Tuvate's like,
techniques.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to? I'm sorry. Would you like me to go wait in the outdoor in the vacuum of space? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
Lamau. Unfortunately for her, it's very hard to tell what he's actually thinking, with the various traits he has for being hard to read. But yes, investigative techniques, I imagine.
Yeah.
This is not to notice or detect, so that doesn't matter. It's a diff 4, so I will give 1 threat to momentum. Yikes. Okay, so I'm getting there, apparently. And I forgot that my computer decided to restart just a little bit earlier because it had a driver update and was like, you're doing this now. 45 strength of heart. I have investigation, definitely took part there, as well as, various other fun things.
I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll reroll 2 of those to the mission directive.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're still there. I have a reroll from that being bold security. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I've got a complication for sure.
Oh.
And that's an 18, so that's 100% your fault.
I am not going to do the math on the odds because I cannot do math.
You are able to find that whoever this was, they did have a crest, but they have since scratched it out rather thoroughly. You do notice that they did have some other, like, to the point that, like, on their knife, on, like, a piece of paper that they, like a pad that had a mark on it, that sort of thing. I will tell you, because you did succeed, that you did find these things, and that whoever this was, they worked for someone really influential. This was a major or great house. But these scratchings seem to be something that they did in advance. Like, they were someone of rank, but they, on taking this job, wiped every mark, painfully so. So this isn't just some rando mercenary. This is a trained, honorable as a assassin or saboteur can be, but this is a honorable saboteur and assassin of a great or major house.
Oh, and we have, a spy master from a major house sitting on the Halanak station.
Yeah, no, my action is definitely going to be arresting that guy.
So you want us to roll over to that? Unless you have any extra questions to ask with momentum? Or threat.
I was gonna say, they've got their knife or they're I'm guessing some kind of weapon and maybe a disruptor.
Yeah, like a ducktang and a disruptor.
Potentially two momentum for there to be a missed identifying marker, potentially under a leather wrap on the weapon, on the knife, or perhaps on the inside of the disruptor, like a number that wasn't filed down, or an icon that was in the inside of the disruptor's casing that wasn't removed.
I'll give you partial. I'll give partial here because this is not knowing that it was a result of complication. So this is kind of, I'll half undo it this way.
Okay.
This is an old house. This isn't one of the new houses or any of the very traditional.
So maybe that is for the particular house, but I mean, if it's a Klingon blade, it's a Klingon blade, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, there's no mistake. It's a Klingon blade for sure.
It's definitely a Klingon individual as well. It's just more okay. Yeah, no, useful to have, and they can be secured properly. And yeah. We'll loop Thralic in on that particular note of definitely some form of professional intelligence.
Narrative actions for Thralic and Seyrana on Halanak Station.
I am going to coordinate with the harmonizers to get locations for the current ranking Klingons on board Halanak and get them temporarily detained pending investigation and deal with the consequences of that later.
Presence or control plus command, difficulty 3, assisted by comm or command. Comm command, sorry. Communications command, I should say, sorry.
Command. Strategy and tactics here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a focus. I will spend up to 4 dice with prep.
Oop. Generate 2.
And station. Comm command. Just 2.
The moves are made, and the harmonizers are mobilized alongside their Starfleet counterparts, and you get a report back that they're able to secure the room and domicile of the ambassador. However, it seems the ambassador has ended his own life.
Yeah, that's not unanticipated.
But they've gathered all his stuff. They report that there was a lot of booby traps across all of his stuff. But he seemed to have already he had died long ago.
Okay, I'm just asking because I'm paranoid. When you say took his own life, do you mean he actually killed himself, or do you mean someone ended it for him?
For momentum, I could clarify that.
Sure, let's spend that.
You look over the data. This is staged. It looks like an honor killing. It looks like it even has hallmarks like someone helped him do it, sort of thing. That there is a way Klingons can do that, but it's just wrong enough given what you know of the guy. If anything, it doesn't match up with the way he presented himself. If he was going to go to Stovercore, he would do it in a much louder and more obnoxious way. He wouldn't do it quietly. But it certainly looks the part.
He would have barged into ops and done it.
So that means that's a a piece that's being passed along to Kovic's office as a part of an active investigation. Then.
Say Rana.
Yeah, I don't have anything major I want to do. I would just like to interface with the government, the legitimate government, that is, and make sure that the institutions are not compromised and are responding to the strike.
Presence command, difficulty 2, assisted by comms command.
Hey. Present command. Focus in politics.
Yep.
Sure, take a threat, buddy.
Certainly.
See how this goes. You've got 19 threat. This could kill me.
Generates at least 1, plus station comms command. Plus 2 more. Although you're actually, the funny thing about all this, especially with your involvement and your cooperation and collaboration with the Harmonizers and Starfleet and your own government in that sense, and touching base again here, your faction of militarists actually come away from this pretty clean. There's 1 or 2 people who are playing both sides or were truly on that guy's side, not yours. Those people are weeded out very quickly. There are multiple investigations opened up on a lot of officials. And this new movement, is basically squashed because there's so much evidence by a variety of sources that sink the entire thing.
Yeah, the evidence being that they did it and everyone saw them do it and they admitted to doing it.
Yeah. Well, it's all fake. If this is fake, this is the most elaborate conspiracy across multiple governments and command structures. No, we couldn't.
All of this was a Federation plot in order to conquer us and make us their vassal state.
No,
You've only
this
scratched
is
the
the
surface.
House of Brax plot. Don't blame us.
They brought in the holograms and fake sensory data, and all of these people are actually Cardassian actors. You just gotta go to the real news websites, okay?
Did you just say Cardassian actors?
I am afraid of what you consider real news.
The quantum slipstream. Wait.
That is fake news. Not that.
He is a lovely gentleman and has the best newspaper on the Federation.
But there's one thing that you learn is special, Serana.
Yeah.
Make a new character. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I would like.
Power of friendship.
Yeah. Finally, I'm free from the fascism mind. But no, okay. What is it?
You're able to. Minister of Defense. Well, sorry. Jaffa, because he's stripped of his title very quickly by the judiciary because he was the mastermind behind all of this. He would say to you, whether in person or through communique, depending on how Seirana wanted to interact with them, because maybe you don't want to stand in the same room as the guy. But in either case, he would tell you that although he did all of this to transform the free information sphere into something stronger than it ever was or could be, he admits that all of this was at a great cost, in the sense that he, as much as he begrudges the presiding speaker for his choice, essentially, to allow the Federation to form the Halanak agreement, he realizes that he was going to do something similar with an organization the GM forgot the name. I have to look it up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm way over my time, so pardon me. Brain is slipping out of my
we're like
ears.
2 hours over.
Yeah.
My brain shut down like an hour ago.
Oh, me too. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Me
I
too.
know.
I mean, I'm on my 5th whiskey. I'm good to go. So.
Well, if you were sharing, I would be okay. But
That's
Yeah,
Cyril's
if I had
acceptance
one, I'd be
dude
fine
for not being
too.
able to beam to the planet and go full Rambo.
Oh, there it is. There are people who work through the consortium of Tay, which Jaffa, wasn't satisfied with just that. Like, he's too much of a mastermind schemer to be satisfied. He knows they're middlemen. They're not the real pullers. So he dug a bit further, and the farthest he got was something called the Typhon Pact. Some Alpha Beta Quadrant alliance of powers that he's sure were the actual masterminds behind helping him. And he was willing to pay the price of basically making them the de facto Halanak agreement beneficiaries. But his plan was to cut them off, ultimately. But he admits now that all of this, maybe the whole point of this was to sink him in the first place. And he just despite seeing the trap, he walked into it and got crushed anyway.
He was the useful idiot for them somehow.
Yeah, much to his immense annoyance. He thought he had control over the situation, and since he got caught, obviously he didn't, because if he had control, he wouldn't have been caught.
He thought he was the king, and he turned out to be another pawn.
Yeah.
That makes me think that the main thing that they were after is one of these artifacts that's got some power to it, and all of this was an elaborate distraction so that they could get it. God damn it.
Jaffa's estimation is that it was to advance some end here in the Shackleton. A very specific end. Something that would require that much power to do. And the free information sphere to be friendly to them.
Oh, somebody spin to figure out what that end is, please.
Sure, I'll spend. If I can.
Spin a momentum. Jaffa estimates that this has to do... The only other great power that the Alpha Beta Quadrant cares about, really, that's so far out that the free information sphere would need to care. There's the local, there's a nearby planet, but they're a small power, single planet. Starfleet's dealing with them anyway. The Tripolity. But he doesn't think the Tripolity are in with them. If anything, they're the targets, the ultimate targets. But what would require this much apparatus to target them? Jaffa doesn't really know. Mind you, he's not a mover and shaker in the beta and alpha powers, but he can read reports. He can make his own estimations. Okay. Thus, we turn our eyes to Clinth and Dane Row on the planet.
So all the baddies have been arrested, correct?
More or less.
All the ones we know are implicated, at least?
There's still the planetary one, but the planetary authorities are mobilizing the harmonizers and the FIDF, the military, to secure... Now that you've told them they're here, it's like, oh, well, we'll just throw everything we have at them. They can't face off our entire military.
Yeah, there's not much more help us two people can provide with that. I think I'm going to be focusing on trying to... Has the minister's connection been restored? Or If not, I'll try and help him come back.
Sure. Give
I don't want
me
his brain to get lost or something. I don't know how he works.
presence or control plus science or medicine, difficulty 3.
Use that telepathy to help coax him out.
Those are all disciplines, all right. It's definitely gonna be presence. We're gonna do medicine. It's one better. Oddly enough, I don't have a focus for this unless you let people reading count. I'm reading him and trying to latch on to his being.
Complication increase. It's related enough. I'd give it for that.
Take it. Diff 3. Let's just give you some threat.
Ooh,
I haven't been rolling great today. I'm gonna buy up to 4.
or with threat.
And that is why. What in the absolute?
Don't kill the minister, please.
If I do, I'm blaming it on this crew because
Hang on a sec. Is we're in communication with them? Yes.
Yeah.
let's see what
I'll spend 3 momentum to give you a determination.
I have. I rolled my back, but I'll still take it. Yeah, that's gonna be you 3 dice rerolled.
To what
Value for the people. He's a person.
I mean, I don't know about. Yeah, I'll take it.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god.
Generate 1.
Hopefully my luck comes back before our game tomorrow.
Yeah, you're able to. It takes a bit of coaxing, and you are able to reestablish the connection. They are reluctantly thankful for you saving them. They really don't want. You get the feeling they really don't want to sing your praises any further than they already have. But they're not going to pretend you didn't help save them. So, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like if he doesn't get reconnected, he's lost in the void. I don't know how they work, but he's back now.
Staying unconnected would have been very bad.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. I don't know if they can just like stop projecting or what, but yeah, that's me.
Luthor Clinth.
I want to search the potential assassin and the potential assassin's potential assassins.
Reason plus security, difficulty 3.
Prestidigitation, because I'm used to knowing where to hide things on one's person.
Brain short circuit. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm not. People, you take focuses that aren't the traditional book ones? What's this nonsense?
And then, I guess mechanically, I want to cite the directive for a crit.
Yeah, it's part of the investigation. Yeah, I'd take it.
And then I guess I better spend the momentum and a threat for another die for a reroll.
I mean, you don't have to, but you can.
Okay, so that's 3 die, and then crit, right?
Yeah. Generate 1 at least. Oops, God, no.
Oh, and I have a reroll with the crit, thankfully I bought.
Okay, so no comp. Good.
Do you want my determination?
I'll spin this again. You run into a very similar problem that Ryloff ran into, but you get a very similar conclusion that these are major or great house assassins, who normally would be the sorts that would be proud, like being a Klingon saboteur or assassin or spy. If you're part of a house, that's your job. That's how you gain honor. It's not popular, but that's your house. The fact that they're going to this level of scratching things out means the house really doesn't want to get caught doing this.
I'll make sure to tell the plant man I saved his life by knocking him out.
And oh yeah, the plant man, The Savixcast will tell you that he was working on behalf of Minister of Defense Jaffa. He was asked to neutralize the Federation minister because if that happened, it could unravel the Halanak agreement. Because the whole point of the Halanak agreement is the Federation and the FIS working together, and if it was shown that the FIS were killing Federation politicians, that could speed the severing, especially if he could pin it on YouTube, which he was trying to do. He doesn't mind being this frank with you because really, one, you could have killed him. Two, it looks like someone else was trying to kill him, and he doesn't know who these two are. Like that he did not expect these two to be the ones who intercepted him. He thought he was going to run into some consortium of Tay mercenaries, not whoever these two are.
So they're looking for some protective custody, probably.
He'd really like that, yes.
The Klingon wants protective custody.
Well, no, this guy is a Savixcast. He's the plant person.
Oh, the plant.
We kind of lost the plot with who was talking to who.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the Klingons are definitely dead. Like they're not.
Klingons are dead. We've got plant people. So,
I mean, if they accidentally of knee.
Is there an apparent sort of big bad or a little bad that's operating that we're seeing here in operation?
For momentum, I can help clarify that with you.
I would, yes, like to spin that.
So to reconnect, so the Savixcast are one of the FIS species. They're one of the member species of this polity. And this guy was working for the defense minister. But these two were likely part of this larger pawn. If this guy was a pawn, this guy was even less so. You know what I mean? He was being thrown out there, and then when he ran away, instead of being hauled away by mercenaries and disappeared out into the ether, these Klingons were just going to eliminate him and probably burn his body, sort of thing. So he just never existed.
Cleaning up the loose ends.
Yep. Which this guy did not know that. He thought he would just make you guys look bad, run away. Straightforward. Not, oh, I'm actually going to be eliminated. Why? It doesn't seem that important. Because in the FIS, they don't have capital punishment. He would just go to jail for a really long time or do like reparational service for the information sphere. If any, he would have surrendered if he thought he was really stuck.
So he didn't understand that death is always an alternative.
Yeah, to them that's just alien. That's just not, the information sphere doesn't operate that way.
A thing. Interesting. Okay. So has this person spilled everything he's got?
For a threat, you can ask an additional question.
I would like to ask an additional question.
What is it?
What's your end game?
Ultimately, the retransformation of the free information sphere from a research cooperative into a martial alliance so that we can be the true masters of our destiny rather than the beholden to the Federation.
You want to control the Shackleton Expanse.
We should own this damn place.
That and more.
That and more.
We may not have the same weaponry capacity or fleet strength, but we do have speed, and those better than I. He wouldn't say better than I. Those more connected than I would be. My understanding was we had the capacity to become bigger, faster, stronger, faster than we are now. Like we're never gonna do that if we stay in the current agreement.
What is? So, listening to this person sort of drone on, what is Sorrel's assessment of their technological capacity to sort of fulfill their dreams, boasts?
the quantum slipstream drive that they have does put them with a massive speed advantage, but they need shipyards, they need better shields, they need a bigger armada and better weapons. So they can't do that. They need someone outside of them to help them. They can't build an interstellar navy.
Right. So just to kind of put it in practical terms, they've made an intellectual or technological leap forward, but they lack the logistical capacity to sort of realize that.
Yeah.
And they need to ally with those who can make that happen.
Yeah.
They have the speed to do what they want, but they don't have they don't have the might to do what they want.
Yeah.
Right.
And the current administration is fine with just expanding scientifically, like they have been for centuries. But this new wave was under the minister was trying to shift into a new military stance, whatever the cost.
Yeah, so this faction is militant and expansionist and has an ambition that exceeds even that of to kind of go above game, your standard Star Trek bad guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
But all these mysteries and more solved. The current coup, the current crisis has been resolved. The current actors within the free information sphere have been neutralized. And a grand reform is going to happen in the free information sphere. But a few negatives happen. One, there's a lot of the Klingons' involvement has been marred and leaves a lot of questions that must be investigated further down the line. And worse yet, the artifact that was aboard the Da Vinci shutters in place and vanishes.
That's not good.
And the very facility that the military sends their people into, they just find a massive crater, like a sinkhole where there was a facility, but it's like it blinked itself out of existence, and then it just the very jungle just collapsed into the hole.
So GM and I'd be willing to make a roll if you need me to. Would you say that information game was a successful task? This information I've gained from the interrogatories I've presented. I'm willing to make a roll if you feel I need to make a roll.
I don't believe a roll is required here. No.
Okay. So I would like to invoke my Legion of Honor. So once I have a successful task, I can gain 2 bonus momentum. And I would like to spend that 2 bonus momentum to create an advantage using my Grand Kite Order of Tactics that reflects a strategy or tactic. So, and I'm going to communicate this to my my fellows here in the current context. An advantage against the use of the quantum slipstream to sort of achieve their expansionist ends that players can use in other games, if you're okay with that.
Oh, you're expanding that idea of how to disrupt that to other people. Yeah, totally. You can totally do that.
Excellent.
And I'll extend that out to authors. Heard part understands it. I'll reach out to the other guys and go, hey, we'll have a GM meeting about it because lots of important stuff happened today. So
super wonderful.
Very good. So that all said, that all done. Good golly, everybody. Extra long episode today. All of you playing, thank you very much for playing. I know we went really long, but we managed to get everything that I was hoping to get done today. Perhaps the next time we gather together, I'll have less of a crisis for you to deal with and get to show you around, maybe not shoot at you for once. But thank you all the same for coming. For those of you watching, thank you very much for watching. And hey, you really should look out for other games and maybe look into the 10th Expeditionary Fleet because there's lots of cool stuff like this happens. Not all the time, but sometimes. That'll be it. All. You all have a good one, and see you all next week. And those of you visiting, have great games.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm really glad I took the time to scan all the language that was on that pyramid before it just yeet itself out of existence.
I'm just glad he didn't kill my wife and kid.
Oh, we never let anything happen. Oh, we all know